read, quick. All right. I ain't talking. I done took my mic off. I done took my mic off. Let me give y'all a quick read, Spirit. So we got creativity, inspire, and happiness were those crystals. We talked about Neptune, Cancer, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Taurus, and the Sun card, which is Leo. This is part 2, so make sure y'all go catch the other one. It was very good. If y'all haven't caught the first video, catch the first video. It's named the same thing. I have to go back and put part 1 on there. But this is part 2 to that, because I had to walk the dog, okay? And I was just about to do the cards. All right. I need some more cards again. Boy, these damn things don't last but a month. This kind of expensive. Like, these cards don't last me but a month before they get to sticking. Ah, dang. Cut. What? Well, hello, sneaky peek, July. Hello, sneaky peek, July. Night, the turtle horse. Woo. The turtle horse coming in here. Some offers coming in here. Some engagements coming in here. Some weddings coming up in here. Some proposals coming in here. Some opportunities coming in here. Some commitments coming in here. And it's been a long time coming. But I know change gonna come. That's Sam Cooke. I just messed that up. Don't pay me no mind. I messed that song all the way up. All right, Page of Wands, baby. Page of Wands. Somebody coming in, traveling towards y'all. Could be a fire sign, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Whoa. Baby, look, sound the alarm. Sound the alarm. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Sound the alarm. Sound the alarm. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Chicken Little. Y'all like, this is too much. Y'all see why I need Saturday off? Do y'all see why I take Saturday off? You see it now, don't you? You see it now. You see it now, don't you? You see why I take the Saturday off now? So y'all got that night coming in there towards y'all, that page with that spontaneous offer coming in for some of y'all in July. That's what the sneaky peek. Oh, there's my girl right there. My little red sister. I knew she'd show up on me. I knew it. I just know it. The sky energy be falling. Oh my God, I just knew she wouldn't let me down. I just knew she wouldn't let me down, y'all. Not my little red-headed sister, baby. She ain't gonna let me down. She said, patience is a Virgo. Patience is a Virgo. Okay, the final call here. Okay, the rapture, right? The realization, the epiphany, the awakening moment. Somebody is coming in there. That's y'all overall energy, is that judgment card, okay? So somebody getting a wake-up call. Somebody got some offers. They're coming in. Somebody is definitely coming in toward y'all. Y'all have been patient. This is divine timing for some of y'all. My little red-headed sister. That's why I be saying, y'all, just be patient. Okay, if I still owe y'all a reading, make sure y'all text my number, paid, and all the other information, first of all. Since this is a continuation of the other live I had to cut off to walk the dog. So I can be getting y'all, okay, as they come in. So see the first one or see my TikTok and y'all will see me saying it, everything else. I need more than just paid in quotes, but send me the other information too, all right, if I still owe y'all out there. Oh, 7 of Cups, have we? All right, somebody got a lot of offers, a lot of suitors, suit up, okay? A lot of suitors, suit on up, okay? Get on up, get on up. Was that James Brown? Is it Jane Brown talking about get on up? All right, 7 of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, baby. Y'all, the 7 of Cups to the 9 of Cups, baby. They done went through all the options in the phone, baby. They done checked out all the residue and the remnants and the choices and the options and the suitors, baby. And they like, okay, wake up call time, roll call, okay? Somebody got some options and suitors. Again, y'all have learned your emotional lesson. Bringing it back home. Y'all got the balance that y'all need. Y'all got the cups that you need. You walked away from the other ones, of course, because if this shows up, you already walked away from some stuff that no longer emotionally satisfies some of y'all. So y'all here now have got the wake-up call within yourself to realize some things that did not longer fit y'all journey emotionally, that it was draining y'all emotionally, and you set out. So let's tarot talk this thing through. Let's talk tarot. What this is saying is that you guys have let some emotional baggage go that was wearing down on y'all with that 10 of Wands we saw. Y'all have now come into divine timing. Y'all have now going to be able to come in with those offers and those opportunities because y'all let go of some emotional responsibilities that some of y'all even had, that y'all were carrying that may not even been y'all's compliment wands to carry or things to carry. You could have been carrying for somebody else. So that's what these are talking about. But y'all think this says many suitors, and y'all think that this says many options and they had many choices. Not per se. When you look at you, if you look at them, yeah, you have some too in your phone. But we're not looking at the cups and the suitors here. We're looking at the emotional intelligence here. So you guys had enough emotional intelligence to let go of some heavy duties, some heavy responsibilities, a lot of pressure on your back that wasn't yours to carry emotionally. And even if it was, you finally walked away from it and let it go because you realized it was weighing you down with the 10 of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So therefore you walked away from it. Life lessons, right? We're all life lessons. That's it. All right. So therefore you see the 9 of Cups because some of y'all did complete that cycle of walking away. Look at my redheaded sister. Look, don't tell me she don't love me. Don't y'all tell me she don't love me. She love me. She love her some me. Okay. She love her some me. Don't play with my little redheaded sister. Don't you play. Don't you play. You're going to get slapped up the head. Don't you play. Okay. My little red, look at him. My little redheaded sister love me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Look at her pop back out and say, bam! Okay. Now, so y'all got, oh Lord, the flighty nighty. Okay. The flighty nighty. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and my little redheaded talking about you better hold up. You better bag that thing up. You ain't coming up in him flying like a bat out of hell. Okay, like a Tasmanian devil. Hold up, hold up. Bag that thing up. Listen, wait a minute. Hold on, partner. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, John Wayne. John Wayne. John Wayne. Cowboy. Cowboy. Hold on. Y'all know I'm finna have fun. So if y'all offended, y'all might want to go. Because I'm finna have some fun, okay? I told y'all. Somebody trying to rush up in there. And y'all like, wait a minute, bag that thing up. Bag it up now. We ain't gangster leaning this. Okay? We ain't gangster leaning this here. All right? So y'all been very patient. Y'all been very patient. Somebody definitely trying to come back up in there all fast, your little gaslighter from the past. Your blast from the past, your exes that live in Texas, they don't have to live in Texas. They can live in Montana. They can live in D.C. They can live in Dakotas. They can live in the Carolinas. They can live in the Colorados, okay? I just say blast from the past, exes that live in Texas because it rhymes, okay? So they could be from Texas, but they don't have to be from Texas. It's just saying somebody coming toward y'all, taking action. You guys have been patient, and now this is either y'all going after something, taking the lead, taking the initiative. This is some communication coming in for some of y'all on that wish fulfillment we saw, but a little at a time. Okay, this person wants to come in. I feel y'all person that y'all talking about or y'all interacting with wants to come in here and set some things straight, to straighten out the record, okay? Some tempers may fly, so that's why you need to be calm and patient, okay? You need to tone it down, all right? You need to you got control and balance, which is good. You guys are being purified. With this waiting period, that's the universe saying, before this person come in, I need to balance out some stuff for y'all. So that's why y'all don't rush and go ahead of spirit. So stop rushing and going ahead of spirit. Some of y'all in my readings, y'all want to move ahead of spirit. Again, remember processing I talked about a minute ago in the first part. Y'all trying to get the cheat code. Stop trying to get the cheat code and go through the processing. This is the processing. Your form of patience is your commitment being tested and being processed. Like you need to process it, not the person. You need to process it. Because y'all are trying to get the cheat code to run to the ending, the happy ending, the twin flame reunion, when it all starts here anyway. It circles, it begins and ends right here within yourself. So you can't cheat your way to the beginning and the ending within yourself in the first place. And that's what a lot of y'all cheat coders are doing. You trying to get the cheat code to the ending, but you still ain't completed it right here. Therefore, you're going to bump your head with another karmic. You're going to be in another abusive relationship. You still going to go get that lesson. Period. With a T. All right. And an unk. Okay. You're going to still get those life lessons if you don't learn them. If you don't take the time to do the inner work that is required before you go to the next lesson. You don't have to be perfect. You don't have to be mastered at anything. Mastery is only you being calm, only you being clear, only you knowing what you have to do, applying what you've learned. That's what mastery is about. Mastery ain't saying that is a perfect person, like how y'all look at church pastors as perfect, and then when they go date a prostitute, everybody is livid and flawed and like, how could it? Because it's a fucking human. He's not perfect. He's human like you. He fall, he get bumps, he get scratches, he get the same life lessons y'all get. That's y'all putting these people on pedestals. Y'all are doing that. Y'all are worshiping things outside of yourself. That's idolatry. That's being an idol worshiper. When you worship and put your focus and attention on someone outside of you is idolatry. Idolatry. Adultery. That's adultery. When you take your eyes off the prize of yourself, of you being the prize, of you being the most valuable, what? Part of your world. Not saying someone else is your prize. Everybody is everybody's prize, man or woman. Everybody, yourself is your prize. Everybody's self is your prize to this body that you got. And when you take your eye off of yourself, then somebody else is seen as the prize and not you seeing yourself as the prize that you are to your reality. Got it? So this is somebody coming back. They want to talk. They want to take action. So we bringing it home, y'all. This real talk, real tarot talk, real tarot talk. Let's talk tarot for real, y'all. It's not about the person. It's about you taking your eyes off yourself, putting it on that person, lifting that person up above yourself, which makes you what? Deplete your energy. Y'all choice. Y'all doing it. Take your energy back. Reserve your energy. Give it to who earns it, reciprocates it, right? Compromise, trade and barter. right? And then you won't lose your life force. Then you won't diminish your life force. Then you won't diminish yourself as what? The prize or the value that you truly are. Right? Real tarot talk. Tarot talk table here. I'm going to call it the TTT, damn it. Tarot talk table. Come to the tarot talk round table. The round table. Let's really have a round discussion on the tarot talk table show. All right? Because it's what's real. It ain't what's, like I said on the other one, y'all out there on the outside getting heated over what? People wearing masks. People that ain't even real. Okay? Don't have a clue, don't live by you, live thousands of miles away from you. From the east to the west, and y'all all hysterical. Over a mask. Over a persona. Over a personality. This personality of mine fit my body. It fit this. Don't I wear it well? I wear it so well, it fit me well because it's my authentic personality. It's who I am. It's not who I'm faking to be. It's literally who I am. And if you stepped up in here, you're going to see for real, it is really who she is. But still across to you, it's a mask. Because you don't know me personally. But you can ask anybody that know me personally, any patient, any employer, anybody. You can ask them personally, is that food? Is she really like, and they're going to say, hell yeah. And what I always told my friends, and they will tell you that if you don't want the truth, don't ask me. Because best friend, no friend, enemy, foe, and I don't give a fuck foe. You going to get the fucking truth if you ask me. Because what do I got to hide? I'm not wearing a mask. If you ask me for my opinion, I ain't going to bite my tongue. That's what it means. So if you don't want to know if what I think about what you should do with your spouse and your husband or your wife, don't ask me. And a lot of times they ask me and they went out there and did their choice. They didn't take my advice and they paid for it. And that is still their choice. That's their lesson to bump their head at. So it's not me to judge them, but they realize, damn, she told me that. But that's still, that's people that's not really processing information. They go straight to the cheat code. I'm going to just do it my way. Sometimes it's not about us doing it our way. Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes valuable information just makes you sit here and question different angles, like Virgo. Patience is the Virgo, like the analyzer Virgo, right? So that you can make a more clearer decision as to what you're trying to do or what you're wanting to do when you don't have the clarity within yourself. That's all messages are, or that's all getting other people's opinions are, but it's not saying every time you have to take a person's opinion, because you don't know what my life has been like. You don't know people I've talked to and what I've heard, and I don't know what you've heard and where you gathered that opinion from. Opinionations are personal to the person. And sometimes they be on, sometimes they be right, but sometimes they don't be right for you. So you still have to really have your clarity, have your clarity within yourself to adjust, to adapt, to really look at different angles like the hangman and figure out which one is the best for you. But you got to go here. Don't look at me and say, oh, I like Kem. You know, I trust anything Kem say. No, fuck no, fuck no. Do not do that. Because then you gave me your power. Just like the pastors. You just saw, because they talk good, they a man of God, they cannot do no wrong. I fuck up every damn day. No, you make your own goddamn opinion up. I'm just giving you from life all around me, observing, to help you make your own opinion up. I'm not choosing your mate for you. I'm not choosing your outcome for you. And don't put your trust in me. You put your trust back in you. You don't put your trust in tarot readers. You don't put your trust in astrology readers. You don't put your trust in the Pope. You don't put your trust in the government. You don't put your trust in your family. You don't put your trust in your children, because you don't know if they're going to take care of you when you get older or not. But you better set yourself up to be taken care of in case you don't need taken care of. Right? Leave nothing to end, like to chance, because then you're putting your power or your life in somebody else's hand. You're going to have to, over here on this page, you will be responsible. You're going to own your responsibility over here with me, because I'm not. Don't trust nothing the fuck I say. For all y'all know, I'm fucking lying. For all you know, I'm fucking lying. I'm a cuckoo. I can't be trusted, because guess what? I want you to trust yourself. Don't take nothing I say 100 proof. Even if it turned out to be 100 proof. Don't take nothing to be 100 proof. See for yourself. See for yourself. Question yourself. Question me. Question me. But don't take what I say literally, and don't take what I say symbolically, and don't take what I say spiritually until you see for yourself. Until you verify it for yourself. That's what a real person will tell you. That's what somebody ain't got nothing to hide will tell you. Don't fucking believe fuck nothing I say. Go see for yourself. Go digest it. Go process it. Go meditate on it. Go ask your own God about it for the answer. Your own higher self. Even though my higher self and your higher self up there having a higher self talk, but you still should go to your own higher self, creator or whoever you want to call it, God, Allah, or Bejeebus or whoever, the white sheep if you want to, okay, but whoever, Buddha, I don't know, but I'm just saying whoever you talking to, you consider your God element, then go ask them. Is there anything I need to know out of this shit? Right? Just like when you go to church, you go, I'm expecting the word. God, if you have a word for me, then let me hear it. That's the same thing you should do with astrology and tarot readers and all that other good stuff, because they're tools. Church is a tool. How you use the church is up to you. But church is a spiritual tool. It's a tool because you are the church. You are the mosque. You are the sanctuary. You are the sanctuary. You are the altar. You all of it. You the pew. You the choir. You the bishop. You the elder. You the congregation. You the members. You the head of fucking state. Right? Head of state. Church members. Government. You're it. But you've given your power away, and so therefore you think you need somebody else outside to govern you. Because you don't consider yourself can act accordingly with law and order. You can't self-govern. Huh? So again, somebody learning their emotions, right? So somebody hiding, so I'm gonna try not to just get in the classroom with y'all today. On the tarot talk table, okay? On the tarot talk table show. The TTTS. I'm just, y'all like this girl. Somebody hiding something. So yeah, somebody coming in, they got a secret they trying to hit. Look at there. The Sun card at the heart of the matter. Baby, you know this reading over and I got some cards. Oh! God, the long and the strong done startled me. Okay. I wasn't expecting that one. God. Okay, somebody gonna be getting pregnant. Somebody gonna have some immaculate conception going on here. Y'all better, July, you better put a whole lot of cold water on it. Okay? You better ask your little girl here to turn up the cold water, enough for the fire. Okay? Enough of the fire, little redheaded sister. I'm gonna need you to pipe down now. I'm gonna need you, not that pipe, but I'm gonna need you to go call the fire department, okay? Just call the fire department. All right? Cause somebody gonna be out there Hercules alone and somebody wanna blow something up in y'all behind, baby. Hot damn, who y'all messing with out there? Y'all done got this person hot and bothered. Who y'all done, boy? Y'all done got the resurrection going on already. They don't, well, I see you done woke up Mr. Long and Strong out there. All right. A blast from the past, huh? Can I get a cold towel? The blowtorch is in the building. Can I get some cold water, Zuri? Give me some water, Zuri. I'm asking the dog to get my ass some water. Give me some water, girl. Where you at when I need you? Get me some water, Anubis. I need some water, please. Oh, Lord, that shocked me, y'all. I'm like reading over, but I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Who is this? Who done got a resurrection, baby, a rebirth? Who wants to come back from the dead, okay? Y'all like, oh, Lord, what kind of reading is this? Y'all know what kind of reading this is. Y'all know what kind, the kind y'all was thinking about, okay? With your person. Is what y'all person and y'all was thinking about. Talking about when we get together and knock some boots. So somebody hiding the fact that they wants to plant something in you. Y'all got some passion up in here. I see why little redheaded sister came out. Y'all mannish. Y'all mannish people. I'm getting off of here. And there's the ace. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Cowboy and cowgirl. Hold on now. Let me get my thoughts together. Where are we going with this one, Spirit? Is that right? Well, Mr. John Wayne and Mr. Mary Jane Wayne, Mr. John Wayne and Mary Jane Wayne. Got a thing going on. Somebody gonna be, and I creep. Yeah, just creep it on the down low so no one has to ever know. Okay, I'm just playing. Y'all gonna have a thing going on. Hot. Woo! The wand is hot. It's smoking hot. Y'all might not want to mess with this one. Okay? You might want to pass on this one, okay? I'm just saying, you might want to pass. You might want to pass. Big James, Mary Jane. Y'all got a passionate new beginning and some money. Y'all got love and money. Oh, is that my rags to riches card? There's my rags to riches card, baby. Somebody been invested in y'all and waiting for, oh, Lord. Baby, they've been patiently waiting. Oh, hells no. No, oh, hells no. You didn't say your ass finna come get what? Oh, who do you think you are? Oh, big stuff. Remember that commercial? Oh, yeah. Oh, Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are? Baby, they said they done invested. They done waited, used theirs, and they's coming to get it. They done froze my thing up again. I must just got too much energy for this damn TikTok. Let me cut that off. Look at here, they gonna be over here talking about him. So, y'all, baby, they coming in there with the long and the strong, okay? They coming in there with the, ooh, they done, look, they done watch, they done work, they waited for their pinnacles to come down. There's that 8 of Pentacles, they done already put in that work, baby, that work, and they said they coming for it, okay? They coming to get what's, whoa, there. They coming to get theirs, okay? They is coming to get theirs. They said, y'all ain't giving that to nobody. All right. Let me cut my phone off and cut it back on because it's froze. They said, you ain't giving that up. That's my wish fulfillment. That's a my cup. Okay. Oh, Lord, wish fulfillment. Ooh, y'all done learned y'all lesson. Passion and money. Love and money. Some of y'all going after your money. You invested. Some of y'all invested for a long time. It's coming in, y'all. It's about to pay off. All y'all waiting in hard sacrifice. I'm playing, but all y'all waiting in hard sacrifice is paying off. It's paying off. Let's get one more card, Spirit, so I can get to going here. All right. Woo, told you. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Coming in hot. Woo, Lord, it's coming in hot. Look at that, Avis. Look here. Oh, baby, peel it back to the white meat, baby, to the bone and marrow, baby. Y'all got the 2 most powerful cards in the deck out at the same time. Oh, baby, we gonna peel it on back, okay? We gonna peel it on back. I'm trying to reset my phone. Come on, phone, stop playing. Stop playing, technology, stop now. Don't get me hot. Hey, y'all, life, death, and rebirth twice. Baby, dark night of the soul. Y'all done sent this person through the dark night of the soul. Y'all done transformed this, whatever this is. Y'all, this waiting period, baby, it's over. They coming in, okay? Somebody secretly coming in for y'all sneaky peek of July. I'm telling you, and then you end up having July at the heart of the matter. Oh, no, baby. I kept telling y'all Cancer in July. Some of y'all got your person coming in Cancer season because it ain't over till mid-July, ain't it? Wait a minute. No, wait a minute. What month is this? Oh, the 20th. Oh, we already in Cancer. Wait a minute. Where the hell are we at? Oh, we in Cancer season. Cancer season, July. And we were saying Virgo. Possibly Libra for some of y'all. Back in some other readings. So again, but the Cancer is strong in the heart of the matter here. And now y'all got Scorpios. Y'all got water energy. So y'all gonna have to balance out y'all water and fire with this person. Y'all want the new or the old new? That's right. Because somebody coming in, baby. Somebody coming in like a meteorite, okay? They coming in for that resurrection, baby. They coming in for the life. Who is that? Jodeci? You done done me wrong. Something like that, right? Right? Something like that, right? The life button. The life. Okay. So again, y'all, overall card is judgment, wake up call, epiphany, roll call, rapture, whatever left behind, resurrecting yourself from the dead to the living. All right. Some of y'all been waiting to resurrect this relationship. Look like it. Okay. Because this is a relationship. But remember, it started with yourself. So don't get me twisted because I'm finna read the cards. But y'all know this is a relationship. Y'all resurrected from the spiritual to the physical because y'all did the work. So now the universe is rewarding y'all for y'all work and efforts y'all have done to learn y'all last lesson here. So your overall card being judgment and your underall card being the Four of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, y'all been waiting to take this cup. Y'all been wanting to take this extra cup, but y'all been a little hesitant about the little cup, you know? Not knowing if you want the cup or not. Do you want the old, or do you want the old new, or do you want the new? Okay? So again, because somebody is coming back to communicate with y'all and to talk to y'all about these cups. Okay, they want about these cups. Like they got their emotional stuff out of underway. We know why now, because they done got their little white meat peeled back with the dark night of the soul. Like it peeled the white meat back, right? I mean, we bones and marrow now. This person you gotta make this person up, y'all. Y'all gotta make this person up. Y'all gotta put some clothes on your person. Okay, y'all gotta dress your person. You done peeled your person back to the white meat. All right? Bones and marrow here, skull and bones. Like, okay, build your man, build your bear in a way you want to build it. Not build a person that don't want to build. But I'm saying you got to envision build from here in space and outer space. The vision y'all see. Build the vision of the woman. Build the vision of the man. But it comes from here. All right. And it's realized through here. Okay. Let's talk tarot talk show today, baby. Come on in here. Okay. In the upper room. Okay. Come on in the upper room here. We gonna be smoking blunts. Okay. 420 blunts. Puff, puff, pass, and pass, puff, puff. But without the puff, puff. And without the pass, pass. And without the gas. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay. That was humor. Y'all like, wait a minute, what? Come on in the upper room. Okay, that's what y'all say in church. I told y'all we was the church. Come on in the upper room then. Come on, you want a little sip? You want to sip on some wine? You want to break bread? Come on in the upper room then. Sit at the round table. All right? Talk tarot. The tarot table talk show. Come on in. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I'm up in here having a ball, ain't I? Y'all like, get afraid the damn cards, Kim. You play too much. We just want to hear it. But go somewhere else. Because we don't just hear it over here. We visualize it. We don't just hear it over here. We don't just speak it, baby. We see it. Y'all like, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. We put it in the action plan, baby. The master plan getting created. We putting it into action. We don't just say, I want this. I need this. We ain't needy over here. The needy go feed the greedy. We ain't needy over him. We knows what we want over him. Stick to the memo. Some of y'all missed the memo. You missed the memo. The roll call. The wake up call. Some of y'all missed it. You missed what time it was on your own thing here. Listening to other folk. Doing what other folk doing. All right. So we know somebody coming back. Y'all learned y'all lesson. Let go of the burdens of emotional, with that 10 of wands we saw. That emotional baggage, y'all had let it go. Let it ride out into the sunset. All right, y'all in here strong with Leo at the heart of the matter, baby. Y'all bust up in here. And I told y'all some love and money and stuff was coming in from Cancer to Libra season, possibly even Sagittarius season. So for some of y'all, I'm gonna make this quick. So I'm gonna hold all three of them up. So for some of y'all, as you can see, the cups, somebody coming in with a secret, they want a new start. Some of y'all got suitors, choices, options y'all went after, saving your money. Possibly for some of y'all, your money's gonna be stable. And because you invested your money, you're getting this fresh new start. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, those are not like, you don't have to have the specific signs, all right? So again, this is definitely y'all coming into balance and stability in your finances. Y'all had that ace now. Y'all did have that ace now. So for some of y'all, you or your person, your blast from the past coming back smoking hot. Smoking hot, baby. Smoking hot. They want a fresh new start. Some of y'all going after take charge after this new beginning, after this this abundance, trying to stay positive, taking the lead, taking control, not really communicating, but taking action. All right, with the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius up here and the Aries, Leo, Sagittarius down here in the wands. This could be a new love and hot romance for some of y'all, person of the past trying to come back around and get that thing. Mr. John Wayne and Mary Jane Cowboy Wayne getting started, getting it crunk. Okay, it getting hot in here and take off all your, yeah, that. Okay, so this person want to blow y'all up. Okay, this person wants to, to some of y'all. And they coming in, it's going to take off. They're going to be like real passionate, real loving. Y'all possibly going to do some work together. Possibly some of y'all, I see some work in coming in with this person for some of y'all. And I see this is love coming in for some of y'all too. Okay, down the middle, we got my little girl saying, my little redhead sucker now. Y'all been patiently waiting on this opportunity. Remember we saw the Knight of Pentacles earlier. So this is the heart of the matter here. This is the heart of the matter, but this is the middle row. So y'all definitely have been waiting. Something passionately has been brewing. Like this person, y'all been waiting for this for a long time. Some of y'all balancing out y'all passionate, y'all firing things y'all want to be committed to. And y'all are going after those commitments that y'all want with that Knight of Pentacles that came in. Those offers, proposals, and those commitments that y'all got coming in. So we dealing with the fire sign and the earth sign down here. My money tree that I call it, right? Rags to riches, I dubbed it. Waiting on your return on investment. So this person thinks like they have invested in y'all and y'all's theirs. Okay, so they coming in for the ooh, okay? The do, okay? Who are you? Okay? Knock, knock, okay? Let a mother joker in here, all right? That kind of, they invested in y'all. You ain't going nowhere, okay? We gonna handle the long and the strong with the wand, baby. They want to impregnate some of y'all. You better watch out. Let me get my wooden spoon. Y'all need the wooden spoon today. I'm gonna have to whoop y'all little mannish chaps behind. Y'all done got beside yourself. You done got beside yourself. Y'all done just got beside y'all. Go set your little mannish butt down somewhere. Keep your hand to yourself. Keep that thing in your pants. You let it just manage. You done waited this long. Go sit your little mannish butt down somewhere. That's my little red-headed sister. Cause baby, look at here. Middle row, baby. Somebody's secretly coming in for the get. Yeah. Y'all being positive. Y'all got a whole new beginning. Y'all fit with that 10 of wands, all that burden, y'all let go, baby. Somebody ready to decompress. All right. Somebody want the, somebody got they scalp peeled back to the meat, baby. The bone and marrow, baby. Look at them two life, death, rebirth situations, baby. This person is dead and want to come back to life. and see bejeebus or something. Okay, have a resurrection in the life, baby. They done resurrected, all right. Somebody done woke somebody something up. Okay, knock knock. Who there? Woody Woodpecker. Okay, somebody done woke up Woody Woodpecker. Who y'all out there? I done told y'all to get your little mannish butt somewhere and sit down, class. Dante, keep your hand to yourself back there. Amy, get over there in your seat. I'm gonna separate y'all. I'm gonna have boys over here, I'm gonna have girls over here. If y'all don't keep your hands to yourself, stop it. We in class. Stop. Y'all too distracted, mixed up. We're gonna have to separate y'all. Everybody get your books. Get your books. Get your books. Get all your stuff out the desk right now. Right now. Right now. Boys, I want you on the left. And girls, I want you on the right. Now, hurry up. I got this class to hurry up. We got about 15 more minutes. Hurry up. Don't be touching on the way passing by. That's what's wrong with you. You're touching and you don't need to be touching. You're touching what you don't need to be touching. Hurry up. Look, Susan, do you have to move that slow? Eric, get over there. Okay, now take your books back out. Take your pen and paper back out. I don't want to hear no more. And down the middle, I'm going to need a little bit of room so y'all don't be touching each other. Get over. Get over. I'm going to need an aisle right there through the middle. I'm going to need an aisle right there through the middle. And this the way y'all going to sit when y'all come to my class from now on. Y'all like, because y'all see why? You see why I got to separate y'all? That's why I got to separate y'all. Because see, you're mannish. Y'all mannish. Okay? All right. Now, the last row is, look at this new beginning coming in. And look, somebody long invested. And look, it's coming in hot. So y'all got some new opportunities coming in here. Y'all been investing for a long time. Rags to riches. You done sacrificed. You done been patient. You've been patient and waiting. And guess what? You get the reward. Like I was telling y'all earlier, you get the reward when you master the lesson, as in learn the lesson that you need is the mastery. It's not that we're all perfect. Pastors are perfect. The popes are perfect. The dioceses are perfect. It's not, that's not even what that's about. The mastery is that when you learn the lesson of that part of y'all journey, that's the mastery. That's the mastery. And that's why I'm pointing you back to you so you can get the mastery. So you can get the lesson that you're supposed to learn for your phase in life, your chapter in life, your level in life. Because we're not going to ever be perfect. None of us, we're not going to be perfect here. It's not meant and designed for us to be perfect. It's meant and designed for the classroom to learn their lesson, or they gonna get hit with this wooden spoon. Y'all want spankings? You ain't too grown. Mama, I tap that ass. Uh-huh. I'm gonna tap it. So it's meant to learn the lesson. That's the mastery, y'all. In the tarot, I told y'all, this is you, the tarot. This is you. This is you. This is me. This is the next person. This is the person's reading it. This is the astrologers. This is everybody. This is all of us individually, but as a collective. As a collective. And when you learn your lessons, this becomes a no-brainer. And your life becomes easy. And you get your rewards from Big Daddy, you know, learning the lesson of Saturn, Capricorn, the teacher, the school, right? And then getting it from Jupiter to pay out the reward for what? Good behavior. But not just good behavior, for learning the lesson. So if y'all haven't got, and I told y'all people taking cheat codes, but they're going to still repeat it with the cheat code or not. So see, you cannot cheat the cosmic mother and father. It doesn't matter, y'all use grovel, whatever, law of attraction, numerology, cardology, astrology, whatever the fuck that shit is. If you have not sat down and dissected the people in your life to learn those lessons with the interactions that y'all are having, you're going to repeat it. Money or no money. Money or no money. Broke or not broke. Hurt or not hurt. Healed or not healed. You can't graduate until you learn it. You're not getting your reward until you get some sense of mastery or calmness about y'all in those elements. Fire, water, earth, and air. That is our lesson. Fire, water, earth, and air. And how they interact. How they explode, which signs explode together, which signs have turbulence together, which signs have love together, which signs are the best compatibility for yourself. But you can't do it unless you sit down and learn your inside self. And that's why y'all are into karmics so heavy. That's why y'all, because you haven't sat there to learn the lesson that you're supposed to learn. You're trying to skip the cheat, get the cheat codes and graduate. And you're going to graduate, no doubt. You're going to graduate. You're going to get, how the smart people get skipped? The little advanced students get, they be college level. But the difference with y'all, the college level children that graduate college in 18, 20, because they was in advanced classes, they actually did the work. Y'all ain't doing the work, but y'all want that advancement. You want that reward or that degree, but you haven't did it, but you got the cheat code. And you're using the law of attraction as the cheat code. You don't use the law of attraction before the dark night of the soul, because that's like using the cheat code. Right? You don't get the secrets to society without still doing this lesson. You're going to get your white meat peeled back to the bones and marrow regardless, because you have to go through this phase. We all have to go through this phase to grow and evolve and get PhDs and go from kindergarten to a PhD. Right? We can't get the cheat code to that because we're tested on that. Okay, well, if y'all are tested on that, then you can't just get the cheat code to the law of attraction, attract the money or whatever the lesson is that you're trying to skip over without still getting the lesson. Because it's going to come back around. And that's what everybody out there in the spiritual community and the religious community are doing. Because religious people look at tarot and spiritual people look at tarot. It's just a lot of religious people will try to hide because your pastors told y'all don't do it because it's wrong. But except they get astrology readings and they get tarot readings. But they told y'all not to because they don't want you to master yourself. They don't want you to be responsible for yourself like you're supposed to be responsible for yourself. They want you to take your eyes off of you and put it on them. Right? So therefore, you will always be a follower and not a leader of yourself. Okay? So I am telling you, don't look at me. I fall, I crawl, I spit, I shit. Okay? All of that good stuff you do. I pick my nose, everything. Dig in my ear. I do everything. Scratch my hair, scratch my butt, whatever. I do it, right? I take a bath. I go to sleep. We all do. So I'm saying, don't worship me. Don't take the energy off of yourself and put it on me, because my energy sustains me, because I know how to call my energy back to me. You need to know how to call your energy back to you. It is okay to have a model. The singers, the celebrities, all of it is the same. The actors, don't put your energy in that like that. If you do go to a concert and you enjoy it, good. You're supposed to enjoy it. I'm not saying don't enjoy a person, don't enjoy the experience of a person. I'm saying don't worship a person outside yourself, because you're the prize in your own world. So everybody is the prize in their own world. And when you take your eyes off of yourself in your own world and put it on somebody else, you make that person the prize over you. Let's talk tarot table show. Come on, because this is the real talk tarot table show. It's round. It ain't square. It's round, and I mean it's all the way round. So it ain't no leaders here. I'm even with y'all guys. I cry, I shit, I walk, I gain weight, I lose weight, I eat sweet sometimes, I drink coffee. I'm addicted to coffee. You probably addicted to wine or alcohol or liquor. Or you smoke a cigarette. I don't smoke. Okay, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So it don't matter your religion. It don't matter if you're spiritual. This still is a lesson for both parties at hand. And you can have the cheat codes in life, or you can learn your lesson mastery, so when you come down in life, you know how to get over the obstacles and challenges of life. But some of y'all crack up because you can't withstand the pressures of life. And so you crack up because you got this cheat code going. Let me just glide on by everything. Let me just do a candle. Let me do a spell. Let me do this. And you're not learning the lesson that you're supposed to learn on a mastery level. Not that you're going to be perfect mastery, but that you get it. That you really understand what the cards or what your creator was trying to show you at first. Right? So that's what I'm talking about. That's how I read. That's how I read. Nobody else read that way. That's how Kem Arts read. From a lesson standpoint, because I know we're in a classroom. I know this is a teaching tool. Either you use the tool or the tool gonna use you. Either you use the tool or the tool gonna use you. I took care of a dentist patient years ago, and we have an online, I got the goosebumps. Oh, so he here. Good, he hear me. So I had a dentist patient. Years ago, white man, Caucasian man, was had to have been some type of herbal Chinese stuff, because it was around his place. So I knew he was spiritual. I knew he was spiritual because the stuff in his house. And I'm on the journey, so I already could recognize a person's house when I walk in it. Right? And so in the conversation, they're talking to me. One of my schedulers are talking to me through the phone, right? About something. And I was sitting with him, but I was writing on his notes. And then like we do notes on the phone, right? Because it's apps. And we got to log into a system, a database to do the note. But then I was getting a text, and I don't know how the conversation started. I don't even remember. It's been so long ago. And he said to me, he said to me that we were going to have problems with our back and our necks from that what? That device. Leaning down like this all day long. Because I was sitting at the table, and it was on the table, and I was answering, and I was like, I hear you, I'm putting your information in. He thought, I guess, I wasn't paying attention, but we have to do the notes and stuff while we're in the house. The vital signs have to go in there. So just like we write in school though, right? We would write down like this with a pencil and a paper. when we were doing homework or we're journaling, this man told me we was going to start having neck and back problems because we ain't using the tool using us. So in other words, he told me because we're like this, the tool is using us. If we were all using the tool, it would be at eye level and we would have our body posture because the phone would be right here. So tarot is the same way. You either use the tool or the tool is going to use you. And that's why I was telling y'all that, because of my patient telling me that. But you see how I gather information and I know what to do with the information? Because I'm listening and I'm observing. Because I know it's a lesson no matter who mouth it come out of. I know it's a lesson to be learned. Because that guy was so much older than me in the 90s, I believe. And why wouldn't I listen? And now I'm like, he was absolutely right. And now more people having back problems and neck problems and your curvature problems in your neck, which is throwing your connection off to the brain, the kundalini in the spine. So when you hear me say that, ain't nobody else got that information. Because I'm telling you the source it came from, my patient. Anybody that repeats that, you know damn well you got it from me. Because that was my life experience through my patient. You're not my patient. You regurgitated what I said. You see you see the difference? But that's open fair game. That's not the point. Until I just explained that to you, you had no idea why I was saying use the tool or the tool will use y'all as spiritual people. You had no idea. Well, what do you mean, Kim? I just been explaining this is a lesson. And y'all still ain't listening. You still not listening. Because you're too busy listening at the messenger and you're missing the lesson in the message. That's why I had to separate y'all. So when I say this is a tool, and you either use the tool or the tool use you, you either gonna get your lesson out the tool or you're gonna be repeating some lessons because you're being used by it and you're not using it. You're not applying it to your life. Will you make money off of it? I'm pretty sure you will, because that's a cheat code, right? Everybody that read tarot ain't called to read tarot. Everybody that preaches, prophesies, whatever ain't called to do it. But they do it because it's what? Money in it. Because it's a way to make money. Cheat code. But you can't act as a PhD unless you went what? Through all those levels of education. You can't practice as a doctor or a PhD unless you went to all those 12 plus 4 more, maybe 2 more degrees to get that mastery. So that's why you have cheat code tarot readers out there. Cheat code astrologers is out there. Cheat code everything out there. Because everybody got the cheat code. They got the basic foundation. Right? And that's all you need for the cheat code is a basic foundation. And I'm not talking nobody, I'm talking real. It's just like you got real people and you got scammers. So that's real life. That's a lesson. And y'all, if you're not using the tool and the tool using you, you're disconnected. Don't sit up all day and look at tarots all day, in other words. Go out there and, like I said earlier, before I lost connection on the first one, before the dog, I had to walk the dog. Go out there and exchange some energy out there. What I did yesterday, staying on this dang on thing, 7 hours, and I didn't even realize I was on until I got off that damn thing. And we went to the movies. I went to eat. Y'all saw me post what? I went to eat. Y'all saw that food on my TikTok? I was sitting there at the table eating. I went to go eat. So what I did is I balanced out this virtual world with my real world. And I went and exchanged the energy from y'all. I went and exchanged the energy out there. So the attention, the love, and the dollars that y'all gave me, which you ain't give me that day, but I'm just saying, if I make money off of a reading for what I do, right, because it's my spiritual business, I went and put it back out there in the exchange of human interaction. I went to get me some lunch because I was hungry after them hours and I ain't ate. And then I went to the movies and I exchanged that energy, that virtual energy, for energy out there. And that was balance. And that's what the reciprocation is. That's what the reciprocation is. I don't care what y'all choose to do on your free time. You can go to take it to the club if you want to, if that's what you do, if that's your cup of tea. All right. I can't tell you where to do it. You see what I'm saying? Or how to do it. I'm showing you how energy exchange works. So money is virtual. Money is a fiat. And it don't become not fiat, not fake, or not an illusion, or not a virtual reality until you go make it what? A real reality. A real exchange of energy. Socialization. Communication. If you ain't having communication with people, it ain't real. It ain't real. It just ain't real. Because I'm real in my world. I can't sit up here and communicate with y'all all day in and day out and day in and day out, and not go communicate my energy out there in the real world. So in other words, don't just sit up on here all day strolling day and night, day and night, day and night. Go make it an even exchange of energy out there in the real world. Go talk to the person at 7-Eleven when you buy your bill or your cigarettes or get some gas. Don't just try to rush back home to get back on the device. You see what I'm saying? So use the tool or the tool be used by the tool. That came from my personal patient. So I know for a fact I'm the one saying it. And that's not all I see in that, but that's just a little bit of what I see in that. Because I digested what he said, and for a minute, I was puzzled. I was like, now I'm spiritual. Like, I always ask when somebody say something profound to me, I always ask my higher self, what does it mean? If I don't get it right then, and I'm kind of like, that was deep. Now I wonder what that means. I always bring it back to me. I always bring the question back to me. I always raise a question back to myself. Y'all don't. You leave it in other people's hands to tell you what shit mean, and that's your mistake. And then you get false information. And that's how lies are spread. That's how come the truth is told and not motherfucking sold. That's why. Because you leave it up to other people to tell you the interpretation. Instead of asking your higher self, damn, that was deep what Kem Arts said. I wonder what that means. And then it took me weeks. I was seeing the man a couple times a week, every week, for I don't know how many months. And every time I went there, that was on my brain because it didn't register when he told me. That's all he said. And I was like, he left me dumbfounded, y'all. And I'm pretty intelligent, but he got me on that one. Like, I was like, in my mind, like, what the fuck he just say? Because I'm questioning it, because I'm a deep person. Intellectual people question shit because they deep. Because they got to find those mysteries. They got to find where is the stuff coming from? Because I manifested it. But then you might have didn't know you manifested some of those manifestations because you don't remember all the thoughts that go across our head in a day. That's why we get caught off guard with manifestations, because we don't realize we manifested because of all the constant thoughts and thinking, rambling and talking to the self during the day, and commercials and billboards and interacting with people and songs and music and plays and movies and ha 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 la, la, la. And so we forget what we manifest. So I had to go back to the drawing board and go, what the hell that mean? And for weeks, I didn't know what that meant. For weeks, I didn't know what that meant. I was puzzled as a joker. And every time I stepped on his lot, that was in my mind. Because I was determined to find out what it meant to me. What message was it for me in that? Not who the messenger was, not what color the messenger is, not what the messenger hair looked like, not what their skin color looked like, right? Because all that's superficial. Peel all that away. Peel the mask away. If y'all was just peel the mask away, you would learn the lessons at hand. And your graduation would be much smoother. Your obstacles would be much smoother, because then you would know how to troubleshoot stuff. You would know how to work through stuff. You would know how to be patient and know this too shall pass. Because everything always do what? Pass. I don't need a candle. I just have to be what? My little red-headed sister. And this too shall pass. See, you didn't realize why I was saying it, huh? My little red-headed sister, Temperance is a Virgo. My little red-headed sister, Temperance is a Virgo. In other words, my little red-headed people out there, you ain't got to have red hair, but you got red hair. You got a hot head. You got a temper. Because she pointing to the fire. Right? Hot heads cause what? Wars. Cool heads don't cause wars. Don't cause conflict. Ain't jealous. Ain't competing. Ain't ego. Because they got what? Mastery. Calm is a superpower. That's why. Part of the reason this is my little redheaded sister. Because I had to learn to control what? My own temper. My own temperament. Because I got what? Aries in my ass. Because I got what? Fire in my chart. But if y'all don't know what's in your natal chart, you don't know why you respond the way you respond to certain stuff. So you need to go back and sit down and learn yourself back home in your natal chart, in your own house, in your own lane, in your own domain, in your own territory. That's why. You said me? Temperance is a Virgo. And that's why I keep telling y'all I'm one patient. Y'all act like I'm a motherfucking robot sometimes. Y'all act like I don't want to enjoy my life sometimes, like I'm at y'all beck and call. I'm going to get your reading. I wouldn't be out here begging y'all every day. Text me, remind me, email me. But don't email me no more. I want you to text me if I owe you. Because I had to figure out a way to get to you because of all the inquiries. But y'all, if I was trying to cheat any of y'all, I wouldn't be out here broadcasting it all over the fucking internet to contact me. So that shows my character. That shows my heart and my compassion to serve. Because I'm patient with even myself, and it's frustrating. But I tell you, little redhead sister, calm is a superpower. No matter how much fire you got in your chart. Calm is a superpower. When you wait, the answer will come. The clarity will come. But you got to go through the fire to get the clarity, y'all. You got to go through the lesson to graduate. You can't cheat code all the way fucking through. You can, and that's why people pay for their sons and daughters to take tests in college for them. They pay their classmates to take tests in college for them so they can hurry up and get these freaking degrees and shit. They take online, pay these nerds to take these fucking stuff and get these degrees, and they dumb as fuck. That's why. Because of cheating. But your book smart don't make you intelligent or have emotional intelligence. Anybody can pay somebody from an online course to take shit for them so they can fucking pass. Book smart do not equate to intelligence, infinity intelligence, nor emotional intelligence, because that shit is spiritual and you will work for it. You will do the inner work for it. Because that's the spiritual mother and father gift for the work you've done. So it speaks for itself. It verifies itself. And you cannot be fooled when it comes to that. You cannot be deceived when it comes to that, because you've done the work on you. That's why my shit getting shared like I don't know what on TikTok. Surprising the shit out of me how many people share my shit. So I hope if you're going to share my shit, you're going to apply it to your life. And not just copy it to make it seem like you're smart. Because that's a cheat code. And you still gonna bump your head. When somebody asks you to explain it and your ass can't break it down, but I'm the one that can break it down, you gonna look like Boo Boo the Fool, naturally so. Because that's my shit. And I do take that fucking personal. So at least give me credit. At least like a poet, a writer, Erykah Badu said, yeah, I'm personal about my shit. That's why we can't play their songs without saying I don't own the rights to the song or the music. It don't matter if they paid somebody to write it for them, they still copyrighted and own the rights to it. My intellectual, emotional property is mine. You will get the fuck sued out your ass. And I will be a trillionaire by the time. Because that's my emotional intelligence and intellectual property. I am the copyright. I am the trademark. I am the register. I am the authenticator. I am the authority. I am the leadership. I am the brand. I am the owner of Kem Arts. I am the CEO and the CFO. So what do you gain? A couple of dollars? Then toss me my cut. Cash out me my cut in a donation. Cash me my royalties. Send me my royalties. Off of the money you're making. Off of me. Without my permission. Right? send me the royalties. Because that's not balance, and that's not math, and that's not a good character of a person, and that's not a moral compass either. So I would expect your mom or your dad, whoever raised you, taught you better than that. You don't go steal to the store and don't get punished if you get caught. You might get away with it, but you ain't gonna get away with it up there. And that's why y'all got karma coming to y'all. That's why. So see, I told you you was the spell, but you didn't understand when I said you are the spell. You are the ritual. You are the tarot. There's nothing new under the sun. And as a collective, some of our crowns are open. We pick up thought waves, but that's not an intentional thing. The premeditated thing is you stalking and trolling my shit to go put on your shit. Is the difference between people that can pull the Akashic record down of everybody collective thought and read on a collective, right? Or their crowns are open to where, okay, nothing new under the sun. You ain't inventing nothing that ain't already been invented or thought by somebody around this planet. You have a few seconds time to execute something you thought of if you verbalized it. Because somewhere around the world, somebody else is going to pick up on that message receiving because of airwaves, telecommunication, right? Telepathy and all that good stuff, clairvoyance and all that, right? So they're going to pick up an idea and they may have the money to do it. And you might say, shit, I thought of that, I was going to do that. But you didn't have the money to do it. And that's what stopped you. Because you didn't have the money to execute it. But you verbalized it. Right? That's done collectively, not really intentional. But when you intentionally stalk somebody's YouTube channel, their page, their Facebook, their whatever, to gather like the Seven of Swords, so you can run back and use what's gonna make you look good to your people, to your tribe. Give me my cut. Send me my money. Honey, babe, and boo-boo. Send me my donation, my royalties. Because if you don't, what you just put on yourself was a spell. Was a spell. You did by your actions and reactions. And that go for artists, that go for celebrities, that go for all whoever do that. Right? No matter what your industry is. Because they still people's rappers that's trying to come up and they put their shit on YouTube and IG, and the ones with money go and steal their rap songs because they got the money. I'm talking about that shit there too. See what I'm saying? Why didn't they just go buy the song from that person so that person can have their cut? Their royalties. They got the money, but they steal it. And then go make a song, and then they poor gotta go try to sue for something that was intellectual property. But it's being done every day. And that's what this social media does. They steal our thoughts. They steal our ideas. Give me my coins. Now. You know who you are. The universal mother and father know who you are. My higher self know who you are. Your higher self know who you are, and that's your lesson. Right? Show me my money. Where's my money? Where's my royalties? Where's my cut for you using my shit? Because I'm like Badu. I'm giving her credit. I'm like Erykah Badu. I'm personal about my shit. See how I just gave her credit? Because she said it. She was a person I heard say that. Y'all all right out there? Erykah Badu said that. Y'all all right out there? Why do I gotta be famous? Why do I gotta be an actor or a celebrity for y'all to do that? That underhanded shit, that undermining shit, right? See what I'm saying? Lesson in everything, real table talk show. Table talk, tarot table talk show. Now, I'm not going to do nothing with that, but they might come up and somebody might do it. Great idea, though. I got a lot of great ideas. You think I'm worried about my ideas? I'm giving the ideas away for free. Give me my cut, though. Give me my royalties off my intellectual idea. Off of my intellectual property, off of my emotional intelligence. Pay me what I deserve to be paid. If it boosted your clientele, if it boosted money, unless you scamming, give me my money too. Don't be trying to request $20 from me. You ain't paid me for no reading. I read my Cash App. I'ma block your ass. Stupid. But if you got an imposter page, good. I'm pretty sure everybody know me by now that I show my face. I don't put a picture up and talk behind pictures. Y'all know my face by now. You know my country ass voice. Yeah, they can copy my shit, take a picture of my stuff, put it up, and you think it's me. I ain't never behind a smoke screen. You gonna see my hands and my shit moving with my shit behind it, or you gonna see my face. So you know when you come up across a thing like that, that ain't me. So if you lose money, that ain't me. Don't email me for no fucking free reading because you ain't getting it. You gave it to the wrong boo-boo the food. And I don't solicit to y'all no way. You always come directly to me. So I don't solicit y'all to read. You come find me. You come request me. You inbox me for a reading. Or you email me for a reading. Or you Cash App me and say love reading and I'm going to heart it back. And then you still got my email. And it's only one email I use and only one Cash App I use. Only one Venmo, only one PayPal I use. They can copy my pictures all over the place. I don't care they can put my picture up there if they want to. You gonna still see my face on the social media outlet. You're gonna still hear my voice. You're gonna see these little hands moving. Ain't nobody got these little damn hands but me. If you don't see these little pretty ass little hands with no nails, you know damn well, y'all, that ain't me. You know that ain't me. If you don't see my hands shuffling cards, you know it ain't me because you always see me what? Shuffling cards. See, look at there. Bam! Because I'm the real. Because I'm the real one. I'm shuffling. Look at that. Oh, I got the goosebumps. I'm shuffling and the sun come out, reading over. I'm the one that say that. When you see the sun card, reading over. One card just verified who I am. One card. So you think I care? No. Am I exerting? No, I'm not. I'm teaching y'all a lesson. Stop buying everything you see and hear on these things without checking it out first. Without checking out the source. I started doing this, and I'm still doing it the way I started. From the first video. I ain't changed up. You can't stop people from taking your shit. Because it's social media. This is that world. This is that virtual reality world. I'm saying to y'all, check your source. Check with your source and check the source you're getting it from. All my pages speak for me. My shits is public all wide across the motherfucker. And you see this face all across the motherfucker. And first of all my pages got thousands of my posts on them. So if a page just pop up and ain't got no post, you already know that ain't Kem. That ain't Kem. Cause Kem mouth be gone. Kem posts so much shit, the world can't even catch up with her. You can't duplicate authenticity, sincerity, whatever the word is. It's in my dictionary. You can't duplicate an original person of their creation. So y'all need to stop lessening yourself by doing that. And that's some lack within yourself that's making you do that, or that is causing you to do it, or the reason for you doing it. So I'm going to point you back to you. Stop trying to do me and just do you. Whoever you are. Don't worry about this. I got this. You worry about your lane, your journey, your life lessons, because your life lessons ain't mine. And my life lessons ain't yours. That's why I ain't in nobody's lane. Because I don't want your karma. I don't want your shit. I don't want your blood money. I don't want none of that shit if it ain't got integrity on it. Your money don't mean that fucking much to me with my degrees behind this name. Because I can easily go punch a fucking clock and keep it moving. I done been to school and done graduated. I done been to college. I done took up several things. That's why I'm wise. Because I did my work. I didn't pay nobody to finish it for me. I did it myself. It's like nursing. We had home health. I went and saw my patients. We had nurses that would not go see the patients and get billed for it. Cheat code. Until the patient say, I ain't seen my nurse in a couple of weeks. Wait, what? What you mean? And I'm going, what you mean? And I'm calling the scheduler. They said they ain't seen the nurse in a couple motherfucking weeks. I'm just letting you know, they ain't seen the home health aide. Is they on the schedule or something? Did you miss them? Now, I could have ignored it. But that would have made me guilty. I could have ignored it, but that's my patient, so I can't ignore it, right? because my patient is making a concern, a request, a complaint. And as a nurse, I have to take that complaint to the scheduler or to the director that belongs, that can handle it, and look on the schedule and see that it gets scheduled. Because I don't know. I don't work in the office. I don't know what happened. Did she call in? I don't know what happened, because I'm not that aide nurse. I'm not the scheduler, and I'm not the DON. But it's up to y'all to have moral compass, integrity, and character and behaviors to know right from wrong. That's what governing yourself is about. That's what a leadership is about. Sometimes, yeah, you mind your business depending on what the situation is, but that was one that was unavoidable for me. If it's unavoidable, it's unavoidable. But if it's not avoidable and it puts you in the crossfire, that's when your emotional intelligence and your integrity kicks in. Your moral compass kicks in. Because then I could be liable for not reporting a what? Complaint. Then I could lose a job from what? Not reporting a complaint from a patient. That's an example. So I don't need micromanaging. I don't need no boss to micromanage me. And when I would have a boss try to micromanage me, oh, no, 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 no. You might want to go micromanage that nurse that you got that ain't seeing them damn patients, that you ignoring, that you know ain't seeing them patients, doing that sloppy ass work. You ain't gonna micromanage this one. Because what? I'm a leader. And she knew it. And she tried me. And she got tried back. And she realized, oh, hell no, you right. All hell no is right. All hell to the no, not that one. Because you know why? I take pride in my work. I'm dedicated to my work. And I take it serious. Even though I play. But I take it fucking serious. But you ain't gonna, I don't care if you the president, your ass ain't gonna micromanage me. Because I know how to what? Behave. I got emotional intelligence. I know how to behave. I got intelligence. I know how to behave. But if you got just book smart, a lot of times you still don't know how to behave. It's a great possibility you still don't get it yet. Now look at all the jabby jab. Let's go to that assignment. Class, I done told you, Dante, get your feet out that aisle. Kathy, stop. Put that pencil down. I'm talking. So now, because of fear, if you don't have emotional intelligence, you will respond to fear. Tactics. You will respond to anybody's comment, anybody's things, right? To try to get you to fuel up so they can take your energy. So you give your, hey, thanks for the heart. So that you give your energy to them. Gives two fucks. This one here gives two fucks. I respond like that with calmness, with passion, but not with anger and hostility. So I don't have consequences, right? Or I don't have spells put back on myself. That's why calm is a superpower y'all need to learn. Stop the tedious shit. Stop. Don't even block. It's a second. Two maybe. That's what Taurus said. Taurus house. See? Lesson. Second to none. Taurus house. You got 2 seconds to respond to whatever you respond to, the magnetism. Right back at you. That's why Abraham say, you got 3 seconds. That's why people say when you get angry, you got 3 seconds to get it out your mind. Because what? The communication is next. When you hit the Aries, when you hit the Taurus, the magnetism, and then you hit the communication, it's out there now. Y'all thought she was just saying that for nothing. Don't hold your tempers long, y'all. That's creating the spell. That's the drain on your energy. Don't go to bed mad at your spouse. Because that's what? Giving it momentum. That's what Abraham always talk about when you're in the vortex. Giving it momentum. Now you see how I said her name. Vortex and momentum are her words. Her intellectual property. Because that's where what? I heard it first, so I'm giving the source where I heard it first. Like in a book, you write a book, y'all copy from book to book to book. You're supposed to list the reference of the other books you gathered the information from. Because if not, you can get sued. Right? Same way. Same thing. Reference the person who you're borrowing stuff from is only righteous. It's only right. You say TD say this. Minister Louis Farrakhan say this. Who's another one? Who's another leader? Alim Abbey say this in the Moors. Dr. Alim Abbey say this. Dr. Tariq, the other Moor scholar, I forget his name. I forget how to pronounce it. The top one. The with a red hat. Say this. Maxwell's song is this. Mary J is this. Boy George is this. Erykah Badu's is this. Bag Lady. Like Bag Lady. When I mentioned it yesterday, when somebody said bag, I said, yep, Erykah Badu dropped them bags. Y'all didn't realize what? And Andre been 3,000, right? All right. You're repeating something that is the original creators. But y'all think that it's not copyrighted, that it's up for grabs. No, it's not up for grabs. Because it still is an emotional, intellectual property of that person. And that in itself will put karma on y'all. In more ways than one. Because now what happens when that person call all their energy and from all the people that misused it back to them. That you borrowed. That was on loan. With interest. So now, I give y'all back y'all energy. That's why y'all hear me say it, because I don't want it. I say what? We live off our own energy over here. So I call all my energy back to me with interest. So if you've been out there stealing my shit for 5 or 6 years and never cut me a check, check my aunt, please, with interest, give me my cut. And the sun knows Whoever the Son set free is free indeed. See what I'm saying? See, y'all underestimate the power of the spiritual world. That's y'all problem. That's your lack of intelligence. But there's always a master plan. That's why you don't do stuff just to do it, but you do stuff from a good point of standing. Because whatever people take from you, I told y'all raw got it, didn't I? I told you whatever you don't want, leave on what? The eye of raw. Because guess what? It's still going to be credit for my good. Because of the intention of it being good. Not of the intention of it doing harm, but the intention of it being good. So all the good things I did to patients, for people, for listening, for talking at the store, from being friendly, for people dumping in my ear, all they shit, all they baggage, claim, check. Now you got to come get your baggage from me. Better yet, I'm sending the baggage back to you. Right? So either you come get your baggage claim check, or which is call your energy back, because it's going to return to sender anyway. Right? It's going back either way it go. So it can go back voluntarily, or it can go back involuntarily. That's the boomerang, y'all. That's the universe working things out for you. See the spin? See the spins? See the cycle? The universe working things out for you in this card right here, turning things around for you. That's that boomerang effect. That's that infinity sign. That's that hourglass. Because guess what? This too shall pass. So if you didn't do nothing to nobody out there, you ain't got nothing to worry about. In other words, if you're not doing nothing wrong to harm people, you ain't got nothing to worry about. But for those that's trying to wrong y'all, they got a lot to worry about. Right? Because what go around come back around. And they estimated the time it was going to take to come back around. Because we don't know what Ra going to do. We don't know what the sun going to do. Right? Because nobody can control the sun. Nobody. That's a spiritual card. That's not a minor archaea. That's a major. And I told y'all, we can play with the minors all day long and fuck up our readings and fuck up our lessons. But when these hit the deck, no human got power over this. Your spell don't have power over this. Your cutting cord don't have power over this. And any other thing you think you doing tool-wise. Your crystals, your head wraps, or whatever. Cornrows, eyelashes, makeup, weaves, dyeing your hair. I'm talking none of it that humans do have control over the major arcana. Because that's the spirit doing it. That's your higher self doing it. And your higher self and my higher self gonna say, yeah, yours been good. Your boy or your girl been good. And mine gonna say, boy, but your boy and your girl been lit wrong. And yours gonna be like, I know. I thought they would learn by now. I thought they would learn by now. Now I lost the connection off of saying that and I ain't said nothing. But you see how they do? Kitchen hot over here, y'all. Kitchen hot. So your higher self and my higher self in cahoots. My higher self and your higher self in cahoots with each other to see who gonna be the bigger person, who gonna be the better person out of our life lessons, to see who gonna get our life lessons, right? To see who gonna achieve our life lessons, right? So that's why it does not pay. I mean, it pays to be kind. It pays to extend a hand. It pays to open the door when you see an elderly walking. You don't just let the door close. And even if you see the person ain't a senior, hold the door. You know how many people see me coming and close the door in my face and let the door close in my face? Won't be 5 feet away from them. One girl, one woman in my building almost turned her baby over in a stroller, getting out the door to not hold the door for me. And went off the curb, y'all. She was about to tilt the whole thing over. I said, I be John Brown. You don't want to hold the door? And you ready to hurt your baby that's in the stroller with the carrier on top? So you know it's under 3 months, right? And when she and scooted, y'all, she scooted in there like didn't want to even push the door back from her. She tried to, and then when she got the thing straightened up, it went over right there, and right there was the drop down, the drop down of the curb, and it did like this, and she did like this, right? And she got it back up. Y'all, that was my response. I just had to laugh the shit off. I literally wasn't laughing because I didn't want the baby hurt. I literally was laughing at her reaction to not holding the door for me when she knew I was within 5 feet of her. And she needed to get out the door anyway, because it closes behind you. But instead of her she would have had to hold it for me, because then I'd have been really at the door. Y'all, when I say I just kind of chuckled, I'm chuckling now because that's like I can see the visual. And I'm like, and one of my sons was with me. And I was like, damn, she wanted, or either I told him, I was like, man, she wanted to get out that door so quick that she about to turn and hurt her own baby. And this the kicker, y'all. I'm crooked. I moved it. This the kicker. Oh, this the kicker. Guess where she stayed at? Guess where she stayed at? On my float. She stayed right around the corner. Right around the corner. On my float. Did it coming in with growth? And then after that one, you'd have think she would have learned. She parked down here. I'm parked closer to the building. She got to walk further than me. We meet up again, y'all. Life lesson. Listen to this life lesson. We meet up again. Right? And I'm going, because I get out of my car. I ain't got groceries. She had groceries, y'all. Y'all, how come she racing me to the door again? Racing me to the door again to get in the building so she don't have to hold the door. Like I ain't done nothing to this woman, maybe in the past life, but I ain't done nothing in this life because I've been here before her. In this building. She just got here. And I'm like, damn, girl, you about to break your neck. You know, getting up in this damn building just to not hold the door for somebody. God damn, what's wrong with folks? But see, the moral compass is gone, y'all. The kindness, the caring, the compassion. What time is it? It's gone. Y'all done lost your cuckoo. You done lost the cuckoo for Cocoa Puff around this bitch. You done lost it. Y'all don't even know what acts of kindness are, acts of service are. You don't even want to hold the door. Ain't gonna try to hurt a child to keep from holding the door or letting doors slam. And I done got right up to the door and have them let it slam in my face within seconds. I don't care if you white. I don't care if you Asian, elderly, and young. If you within me, if you feet away, no. Sometimes feet away, I still hold the door and let you catch up. But I surely don't let it slam in your face when you right there at the door. But see, all that is y'all karma. All that is y'all behavior, y'all's reaction. And karma coming. Boomerang coming. Because raw like enough is enough. Time for paybacks. Time for paybacks. Time for people to get their energy because what? This too got a pass. This too got a pass. So that tells you what go around, come around is true because that too got a pass. That means, you know how you change classrooms or you go between classrooms and you ain't supposed to beat your ass out in the hallway and the teacher got to give you the pink slip to go to the bathroom because if you get caught by the principal or another teacher, you're going to be in detention or you're going to get in trouble because all the other students are in class, right? Y'all remember that, right? So then, this is our pass. This is our go on green. This is our pass. This is our hallway pass. Ooh, goosebumps. This is our pass to what? Access granted or access denied. Right? So that's why That's why y'all. That's why this too shall pass. It does not hurt you to be kind, caring, and generous. It don't hurt y'all to be kind to people. It don't hurt y'all to hold doors. It don't hurt because it's going to be accumulated spiritually for your physical reward in Jupiter, Sagittarius, right? Whenever you hit that pathway where you like, okay, you learned your lesson, you've been on good behavior, you graduate or you go to the next level and you stay consistent and you stay determined and you're persistent and your higher self and their higher self chit chat up there, okay? And be like, yeah, I'm sorry, yours flunked. Yeah, yours get to go on green. Yours get to stop on red and learn a couple more lessons, right? That's that fire sign at them red lights, right? So it don't hurt, but I kind of chuckled because I was like, and for a minute there, I wanted to say your ass should have failed, but the baby was there. So I was like, damn, you trying to get out of the door that damn quick? Like, you don't want to hold the door for me? You ready to turn the stroller over with the baby? You gonna hurt your own baby not holding the door? Is it that serious? I don't know you, you don't know me. We might know each other in past lifetime. You got the stank energy on right now. So I don't know. You might like me this lifetime, but you ain't giving me a chance to like, you ain't giving yourself a chance to like me this lifetime. Because you ain't learned a lesson from the previous lifetime. I have. I ain't done nothing to you this lifetime though. That's us. That's us in the tarot. So, y'all, it's going to be accumulated regardless. You ain't getting away from it. It's going to be accumulated regardless. And the fact that this boomerang, this hall pass that y'all getting, some of y'all getting, this is a hall pass. This is a pass between class. All right? So the boomerang, hourglass, the universe turning stuff around because people are what? In the wrong class. Or people in the hallway that shouldn't supposed to be in the damn hallway. Ain't that some shit? So people passing through ain't supposed to be what? Pass through. Because they cheated. They got cheat codes and they cheat their way over. So thank you, Tiana, for the super chat. So you see how this became, this sun card became a lesson. You see how it became a lesson? It's more than just a tarot card or a deck of cards. Because it's a pass-through card. Life, death, and rebirth. It's a pass-through card, meaning you learned your lessons. Now the universe is fin to reward you for your lessons, or you've worked so hard to stay positive, and this is the greatest achievement here. And that's why I say this here is the most powerful card, the first and foremost powerful card in the deck, because of it being the pass-through card. Isn't when a woman gives birth to a baby, that's her sound coming into what? Physical form, the manifestation, right? So she had to wait 36 to 40 weeks to give birth to that sound. Sun, sound. That's why I told y'all sun is not S-O-N, it's S-U-N, but in it is sound. That's the seed. That's the conception. That's the manifestation. That's the immaculate conception. Right? Giving birth to whatever you been nurturing, cultivating, being kind, being loving, being watering, talking to it, air, watering it, cup, and having that passion, that love to nurture it, right? And to what? Clearly speak, communicate with what you are in conception of. That's the Virgin Mary. That's the immaculate conception of Alset and Haru, Isis and Horus. Is y'all got to birth your own sound. You have to give birth to your own creations, right? In order to get the pass through, the revelation, or the outcome, or to see the manifestation of it, or your seed is going to be aborted. Or it's going to take a little bit more time to bake in the oven. Or it was a stillbirth manifestation, right? Or it was a stillbirth manifestation. So the sun card can be a lot of things, which why I said it's the most tarot talk, what did I say? Tarot talk, table show, or show, whatever. That's why the cards can be more to the eye of the beholder than to the one doing the listening, or even sometimes the one holding the card, depending on if they pass through their lessons or not. That's how come I can see some things other people cannot see in the cards. In other words, because I got the what? The pass through. I got the pass through Ra. I got to pass through Amen Ra to do it. I got to graduate spiritually to do it. So you borrowing my stuff ain't going to cut it. In other words, It might make you look good temporarily, but it's not going to cut the final chord, the final lesson. It's not going to make the final team, the final cut, the real one that counts. This is make believe, this is illusion. But I'm talking about the real one, the spiritual graduation. The spiritual graduation. It's not going to make that cut up there with your higher self, is what I'm saying. So give people their credit, y'all. Give people their credit. It does not hurt to be kind. It's going to count you toward your higher self. It's going to accumulate that spiritual bank account where they say the wealth is laid up for the wealth of the world, or something. Your wealth is laid up for the wicked, wherever I go. How did damn thing go? The wealth of the wicked is laid up for the righteous. The wealth of the wicked is laid up for the righteous. It says to switch to YouTube. I know it froze up for how many times now? So, again, it don't pay y'all to be nice and generous and kind. It's going to be accumulated toward your spiritual bank account. That whole same verse y'all like, the wealth of the wicked is laid up for the righteous, that y'all know so well and love to repeat. But you accept the one thing. Many ain't storing up nothing to get nothing in return. Many haven't stored up nothing to get anything in return, or you haven't stored up enough to get anything in return. You know? And that's why your manifestations ain't coming in like it is, because it ain't enough stored up in the spiritual bank account, the spiritual vault, to get it to come down to physical. And it takes dedication, persistence, time, working on it, commitment, sacrifice after sacrifice. Even when you think it don't count, it is counting. It is definitely counting up. It's accruing interest. It's accruing interest because of how long it's taking you to what? Get the lesson. Fall, try again, get back up. Fall, try again, get back up. Hit your head, get back up. This is more than just tarot. Either y'all gonna learn to use this tool, or this tool will be using y'all for the rest of y'all life. And that's the truth, Ruth. So you ask yourself, don't believe nothing I say. You consult your source, like I consult mine, like the pastors consult theirs, like astrologers consult the charts, or numerologists consult the what? The numbers. They still got to do the same thing no matter what the science is, no matter what the spiritual tool is. It's all orchestrated. It's all overlapping. It's all the same. Different times, different names, different tools, all ancient. That's it. All ancient technology. All ancient technology to what? Better human interaction. To better human to human interaction. Lord, this is the fourth time. I know. You've seen 47 in the last hour? What? So how we use it, y'all, is gonna be, I'm not doing no live because I keep getting cut off. So y'all see how this is more than just tarot. When you're looking at tarot from other tarot reader or astrology or whatever the tool is, the scientific tool is, okay? You need to make sure you're directing it back on yourself and asking, what does it mean to your life? Like you do the Bible, how you can apply it to your life, right? It's the same. Just that got a book with pages and writing letters, and this got a card with pictures. And this same thing is found in the Bible. This same tool is found in the Bible. The original one. I ain't talking about them little remade damn things y'all keep switching around like we switch around the cards. I'm talking about the original ones from the black woman is still found in the Bible. The original ones. All these other ones are like what? The rewritten Bible. Interpretation after interpretation. Bible after Bible. Remade after remade. But the foundation is black. The foundation of this is black. Right? These are like the written Bibles changing over time. Right? But we know if it's the original deck, is the foundation and the infrastructure. So then you got to go back to what's the original first Bible before all the what? All of the additions. Does it make, now ask yourself this, does it make all these written, opinionated Bibles wrong and just this one right? Or does it make, because they grab some of this from this to make these different Bibles? Right? That's a question y'all need to ask. What's the original Bible? Where is it and who got it and where is it? Because we know this is the original first tarot deck. And we know all the rest of these ain't the original tarot deck. But the rest of these came from the original tarot deck. So, if there's going to be anybody that interpret this, has to be what? Has to be what? Who created it? Who created it? And what it was created for? The black woman. Exactly. Exactly, Reese. Black. But are these wrong? No. They're not wrong. I just want y'all to realize where it comes from. Give credit to where it comes from. The source it came from. This black woman. Right? Just like y'all want to give credit to the source of who wrote the original Bible. And it's Egypt. It's on the pyramids, right? So that means we got to go back to what? The Book of the Living of the Dead, because that's the first Bible. That's in stone before all the other ones came right along rewriting. We got to go back to the original storyline. Right? We got to go back to Ethiopia. So far from what I studied, they had the first original Bible. They were the first ones. The church in Ethiopia, Utopia, Mama Africa. I got the goosebumps. Akibilan. Ooh, my head tingling. So you see what I'm saying? So what civilized the world of y'all religions? What civilized the world of what y'all call y'all religion? If it was first discovered in Egypt first. in Africa, because Egypt is Africa. It is in Africa. It ain't separate. Y'all just trying to separate it because you don't want to admit it. And you don't say this is a black woman because you don't want to admit it, but you'll worship all this. All the duplication stories, cards, but you won't credit this. To who brought you this? That's like y'all, again, trying to take cheat codes, go from the first grade, and when you go past to the second, you already graduating the 12th grade. It's like you skipping your lesson, the pass through. And you get caught in the hall. And you get caught in the hallway of the class when everybody's in class, and you left and you snuck out, or you hid in the bathroom, and you get caught in the hall, but you need that pass so you don't get the principal office and get detention and have to stay after school or call your parents and tell them what you did. That's the pass-through card. That's the boomerang card. That's why I said that's the most powerful card in the deck. You think it's the magician. The magician learns how to deal with the elements and work with the elements. But where did the magician come from first? The sun, the sound, the source, the giver of life, death, and rebirth. So your pass-through, y'all did what? You skipped grades, got a hall pass, got the cheat codes. Now some of y'all are caught in the hall without the pass. Some of y'all are caught in the hallway with no pass. I love these cards. They really pretty. And well, dang. And that one says victory. And that one says victory, right? And achievement. So that go to show when I said it. If you go to my YouTube, I said this is how you get your accomplishments and your victory. It comes from what you being kind and accumulating, and then come down to physical manifestation. Law of attraction, right? Without the cheat code, but doing it the right way. And damn, there it is. I just picked this up in victory under the bottom. So some of y'all that graduated get the what? The victory. Because you've done the work. And then look, perspective under the bottom. Zone of this matters. Zoom out and common ground. So y'all got to find a common ground and zoom out, which is like the hangman, changing the perception. Changing your perception. Zoom out. Step back. I just said it yesterday on that live, that 7-hour live, where I said, remember, you got to step back and tilt a little bit so y'all can get the perception, because y'all trying to stay so, just closed mindset and not opening the mindset. To step back means to open the mindset. To step back don't mean you fall back or you fail. It just means I need a different what? Adjustment to whatever my situation is. Your gaslighter, your 7 of cups, or your what? Your night of flight. Your breadcrumber, your juggler, juggling stuff. Juggling you and somebody else. Step back, y'all. Step back so you get a broader view. Step away from the things and go exchange energy out there. Step away from the flicking and the thumbing 24/7 and go out there and exchange the energy. It's okay to look at that when you look at that. But then go out there and exchange the energy out there with human interaction. With talking to people out there, getting to know people out there personally. Because we can't know each other personally on this shit. These are apps. Remember, this the mask. You don't know who I am until you learn who I am, until I show you personally who I am, till you're in my vicinity of who I am. And then my energy gonna speak for itself. And you're gonna say, shit, she the same on and off the screen as all you gonna know. She the same on and off the screen. That's it. But until you verify it, you can't tell me how I am off the screen. Because you don't know me in my personal life. So don't get mad at what people say to y'all under y'all text. They don't deserve an answer. If they got to do all that, they deserve to be left out in the black right there. Because that means they can't see. So they deserve to be out there in nowhere land. Leave them in the darkness. Leave them in the darkness. Why are you going to waste your energy and time off of trying to explain? They ain't committed to understanding you no way. They in the darkness. Go mingle with real people that will respect you. That will respect you. Go mingle with real people. Go exchange real energy. Not that kind of energy. If we allow them to put us in this matrix, this is the next 3D matrix here. That's Big Brother watching there. That's the chip there, the apps. I said it earlier here, but y'all keep cutting off. This is the next 3D matrix. We're already in it. The next simulation. We're already in it. But if you don't know what's going on, you're going to get lost in this one for real on the cloud. Okay? Because there's so much technology information out there on different levels and all levels. And if you don't know the difference, you're going to feel lost and confused as a bat. I'm just here to help you not be lost and confused as a bat. Or not so lost and confused as a bat. Right? But don't forget to be communicating out there. Because if they want to keep you in here, they're going to keep you right here. And that's what they're doing. Keeping y'all, Fred and Frida, right there. I don't care how good a tarot reader I am. I don't care how good I sound. I don't care how good nobody else sound and how good they are. You still need to go exchange real life currency out there. Because this is virtual currency. That's real currency. And you know what? I'm going to buy me some stock on this bitch. Because you know why? They showing you where the market is going, and they're betting and gaming on us being on these apps, which means they're getting what? The money. So if I'm going to be on this app all day, I'm going to go buy me a piece of the rock. Think like a billionaire. Think like a millionaire. If you wear Nike and you would have bought some stock, you'd be rich by now. Because we buy Nike in the hood. I like every month they come out, we got Nikes. Y'all would have been millionaires in the hood. You could have revitalized your hood. But instead, you just was buying what? Until you got their stock up to what? $200 a shoe. $200 a shoe. So guess what the next moves are? Y'all not thinking. Where you see the industry going? Where do you see the industry going, y'all? You can capitalize off of it too. You can capitalize off of it too. Thank you, Roxy. Thank y'all, moderators. Technology, apps, tracking device, banking, online banking. Just some ideas. Just some ideas, because I think. Because I question. I told you I question me. Because I got to know, if, am I going to do it? Do I want to invest in that? So I question everything. Am I going to partake in that? Do I buy that? Nah, I don't buy that stock. I don't buy that technology. I don't buy them Nikes. So I ain't going to invest in Nikes because I really don't wear Nikes. But if you buy, I'm saying if you're buying them like they're changing seasons or every month changing, then you might have should have bought you some because you'd have been wealthy by now. If you're going to wear them, at least have the stock in them. If you're going to have that purse, the Jimmy Choo Choo red bottom shoe, have you some stock in it. If you're going to have that Coach and baton and core, have the stock in it. Because then you made it worthwhile. You're not just a consumer. You're an investor. So if you're going to buy the weave, own your ass some weave stock. At least damn own the stock. We giving the money left and right, but we're not thinking to put the money back in our pocket. And it's something you're not going to stop doing. So guess what? Own She Happy Hair stock in Brazilian, Remy Creamy, or crack, or whatever. Relaxer, or whatever. Permanent, or whatever. Silk press stuff, or whatever. Then go get the product. Go get the stock to the product. Because apparently it ain't hurting on the shelf. It ain't going nowhere. So we can't blame nobody. We can't blame them. Because you ain't thinking, you can't blame them. Because you lazy. You can't blame them for being lazy, for you being lazy. Whether you believe in the Wall Street or not, everything that you own in your house, on your body, is on that stock market. It's an industry on the stock market for it. Earrings, crystals, weave, makeup, lipstick, tennis shoes, red body choo-choo. It's on the stock market. And you're investing in it hand over fist in the community as a consumer, but you're not setting yourself up as an investor for your future. That's y'all business. And that's y'all solution. But that's the solution to the problem of why you're broke. You're welcome, Roxy. So I'm just saying, think like Dane Calloway. I'm just here to make you think. See how I credit him? Like Dane Calloway, I'm just here to make you think. I say, I'm just asking questions. That's my hashtag. I'm just asking questions. So when you see IJAQ, that's me saying, I'm just asking questions. Dane Calloway say, I'm just here to make you think. Badu says, y'all all right out there? Badu says, I'm personal about my shit. And now I know why she says that. Everything that's hers intellectually, you are going to be personal. Poets are personal about their poetry or their spoken word, because I'm a poet too. I'm a writer too. I'm personal about my what? Intellectual property. Y'all got a lot. We got a lot to learn. We got a lot of lessons to catch up. We got a lot of lessons because some of y'all got the pass through. You got caught in the pass through with the cheat code. And so you got busted with the principle. You got busted with the principle upside your head. See, because we can fool everybody else, but these spirituals stand for all of us. The principles, the laws and order and the principle stands for all of us down here. Soul or no soul. And everybody ain't got no soul, because the mother and the spiritual father didn't give souls to everybody down here on this planet. That is a bold-faced lie. Everybody do not have a soul. No. 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 They do not. We would like them to, but they do not. If they didn't come from the source, everybody don't have a soul. Why you think they act the way they do? Why you think we got animals out here being hybrid? All of those animals and wildlife ain't even from the source. It's cloned. Why you think it's called clone and hybrid? Because it don't have a soul. So everything down here do not have a soul. We have living organisms and non-living organisms. We have beings and non-beings. Don't believe that shit. Everybody down here you interact don't even have a soul. They're soulless. That's why they're trying to get yours. Because they're soulless. That's why they sucking on y'all. If you had a soul, you should know better not to suck on another person's soul. Wouldn't you think? And it's a lot of soul sucking going on. Come on now. See, y'all got the pass through. You got caught with the cheat code. You know how you take a test and the teacher come around and she saw you wrote it on your hand, or she saw you had it under the paper? Y'all just got busted is what y'all just got done. Because you had the cheat code to make people think you knew what you knew, but you didn't know what you know. So you got busted with the pass-through, being in the hall without permission to be where you were supposed to be. And now the net of rules is coming back to correct that shit. Now the true new net of rules are coming back to correct it. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Because we got what? In the hall without the pass. We got caught in the halls, in the holding space, without the pass. We was outside our classrooms, right? Our grade level, whatever you want to call it. We got busted. We all got busted. We all got busted. We all got busted. We all got busted, y'all. If we were caught in the hallway, me included, we all got busted. I'm not excluded because I'm up here telling it. A pastor not excluded from the sermon because they up there telling you the message. You better include them in it too. Is y'all putting them on pedestals. Don't put me on a pedestal. I'm human like you down here in this expression of mine. Some like my cousin, some don't. Oh, fuck the whale. I don't care. Go somewhere else where you don't hear it. That's all I can say. I'm happy when you happy. I'm happy even when you ain't happy. Because your happiness don't what? It don't affect me. My happiness ain't contingent on you. Because I'm happy right here, it don't have nothing to do with none of y'all out here. So therefore, I'm happy wherever I go. Right? My director used to say, we love when you come into the office because you always smiling. I thought, like, what the fuck wrong with me? I was like, what the hell? What you mean? What I miss? I used to say it all the time. What did I miss? Like, what y'all doing up in here? What y'all doing up in here? that y'all not happy? What are you doing up in here that you're not happy, that you're dissatisfied with? And if there's a dissatisfaction or unhappiness in here, then wouldn't it behoove you to go and find out why you're unhappy in your own skin, in your own self? That's your own domain, your own sacred space. Why wouldn't you? I'm just saying, y'all, I'm just asking a question. I ask myself questions after questions after questions until I get the answer. I'll come back later. If I'll let it marinate, I don't say nothing. It might skip my mind for, until something trigger me asking it again. I'm still waiting on that. Ain't figured that shit out. And it'll be 2, 3, 4 years. It'll be 2, 3, 4 years from now, some of this shit, before I figure it out. Because it's coming from y'all higher self. It's coming, that's why it takes us, remember, light years. Space and earth is what, light years away. So some of your stuff is up here, it just hadn't reached this realm yet. Some of your answers are up here and it hadn't reached your light years away from your manifestation, which is no space-time, right? No past, present, or future. But with science teaches us what? It takes us so many thousands of years. We're away from the sun to get to earth, right? So remember, you got God speed and light speed. God speed and the speed of light. So that's the manifestation. You got God speed and the speed of light. Light speed, speed light. Speed of light and light speed. Those are two different types of speed. So that's how our manifestation works. So we all light years away from home, but we all got to figure out how to get back home, get back in ourselves, and figure out what to bring the manifestation down, to bring anything in the spiritual in the manifestation. Light speed, speed of light. God speed, speed of God. Right? It's all us controlling it. It's all you. Your happiness starts with you. Y'all happiness starts with y'all. It don't start with me. I know y'all be happy to see me. I'm grateful. I'm happy to see y'all too. Because it means we alive, okay? It means we living. We on the side of the dirt, okay? So that's why we always say grand rising and greetings. Great to be a great new day. To be up here, to be, hey, right here. So we all should be happy and greeting each other like that out there too. Not like that woman closing that damn door on my butt. And I was right there. So that's what I'm talking about. And all that has to do with raw. All that has to do with if you got a soul or you don't. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You can't hold the door from somebody within feet of you. You ain't got a soul. I'm going to end it right there. If you can't be kind and compassionate without an agenda, you ain't got a soul. If you need somebody else's energy, you ain't got a soul. If you got to feed off of somebody else, you ain't got a soul. If you can't create, you ain't got a soul. Tarot, look, yeah, the Tarot Talk Table Show. She said, please do the Tarot Talk Table Show. You ain't got a soul, baby. We gonna have to work on you. We gonna have to get you caught up to some lessons. We gonna have to civilize you, in other words. See, that's why civilization came from Africa, a Kibulon. because Mother Africa, the motherland, civilized the rest of the world that was soulless. Brought that stuff to the mothers and fathers, brought that science and all that stuff so we would have civilization from it. So we would have humanity from it. So we would know we all come from different galaxies up here. And when we come down to Earth to learn the lesson to take back to our galaxy, we were civilized with each other. Because the Earth is the only living Gaia organism that can habitat soulless and unsoulless, hybrids, natural beings, unnatural beings, and clones and hybrids. So no, not, never, negative, nope, nada, zilch, zip, do everybody have a soul down here? No. I ain't gonna sit up here and let you tell that damn lie to my face. Because if you did, half of you wouldn't behave the way you did. And you need re-civilizing. Because you done lost your marbles. So you need to be what? Civilized. And stop being savages and barbarians. Your nature trying to come back out. Your natural nature. See? When you don't know who you are, you'll be fooled. Oh yeah, you'll be fooled by some people. Because they can train themselves to act well and be on their best behavior. But when you know the natural nature of things and the order of things, you cannot be fooled. Because Mama Africa, Mama Nature, didn't make all them hybrid ass dragons out there we got. Them damn animals we ain't never seen before. But done mutated all of a sudden. Look, cicadas that look like ants this big or some shit like that. Half this and half that, or whatever. I don't know if it's photoshopped or not, but some of these ugly creatures out here, them ain't the natural creatures. Them ain't the natural creatures. That's cloning. That's mutating animals with animals, different species with species. That's that lab monkey shit. That laboratory shit, you know, like the thing, the little cloud in the vial thing going around now, Rona girl. That's that lab monkey shit. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's that soulless shit. The soulless, okay? Trying to harvest some souls to live on. Y'all don't hear me though. Y'all just think my ass up here running my mouth to be fucking running my mouth, but that's okay. Think that. Think that. You better go back and see the Walking Dead series. You're going to see then. You'll find something out then, a little bit, for what your eye can perceive. You know. Stay focused. Stay focused. I gotta go. Stay focused. Just stay focused. You know, every reader, every tarot deck, now that I'm looking around, I was about to end it, but I gotta give credit where credit due. Every tarot deck, oracle card that came after this one should have had this one mentioned in it. Every tarot deck, oracle, print your own cards. You should have credited this one right here. Because this was the original foundation and it was black. The black dot. The black hole in the universe. You can make it be whatever you want to create them oracles to be. You can make whatever card you want it to be, but you should have had a little reference to this one right here. Just like in a book, when you borrow information out of different books and call yourself writing a new book, regurgitating, you got to go to the back and say reference where your reference came from, as in a magazine, as in a film, a documentary, or another person's book to make your book. So see, that's regurgitation. Books ain't nothing but regurgitation. Somebody else's opinion regurgitated after something they have been mentored, tutored. That's why I give my patients lesson. When I tell y'all something I learned from a patient, I always say what? My patient. I can't say my patient name because that's confidentiality. But I will say I got it from my patient, and source. In my mind, we know who that patient is. Y'all don't know who the patient is because I can't say who the patient is. Because they got family members. And even though we got the same names all around the world, I still can't say the name, right? I can only say my patient told me, a patient I had. But I reference the information back to so they get their credit for showing me something, for revealing something to me. So they get their credit. And I don't steal any karma or anything good for them. I make good karma for myself. You got the goosebumps. Y'all need to start doing that. Because that's good karma for you. That's good karma for you. Not for the person to get no clout. Not for the person to get no recognition. No. It's good karma for you, as if your pastor stood up there and told you a message and you went and gave tithe and offerings in that collection plate. But you won't do it to nobody outside when y'all the church and the member and the altar and the morgue and the sanctuary and all that stuff. You're still it, regardless if you want to quote, it's a person, a man of God. You took your eyes off yourself. Did he say, don't look at me? Did your pastor say, don't follow me? Pay attention to the message, not me, because I'm human like you. I make mistakes like you. I got to rest like you. I got to eat like you. I do the bad things you do too. I'm still trying to conquer my lower nature too. Okay. Give credit, y'all, where credit is due. It's not always monetary. It's just a simple opening your mouth, because then your own creator knows you're not trying to demean something that has some value and significance to you. Forget the other people. You see, y'all people please from y'all own standpoint of view, the people around you, because you don't want to say, oh, Kem Arts said this, because it'll make Kem Arts look good. Forget Kem Arts look good. Forget your pastor look good. It ain't about your pastor look good. It's good karma for you. Because you don't determine my karma. My karma was when I did what Spirit said do, and I opened my mouth. That's my karma. Your karma would be if it did something to you to reciprocate what it did to you. Either by words, by actions, or just by an email to tell the person thank you. You don't even have to make it be public. You can do it in private. Just like the Pope got a picture of the black Madonna and child and kneeling down that we've all seen a dime a dozen times. Worshiping what? The black Madonna? The black woman? Because he know where the fuck it came from. But y'all don't want to face it. So that's what I'm saying. It is not, if you're going to be a tarot reader, and if you make your own cards, and if you make them from now on here and out, they should all would have went back to this one, because this was the one that brought them in the first place as a spiritual tool. And you can learn the tool use the tool the right way, or the tool is going to use you, and then you're going to get caught in the hallway without your pass to be in the hallway. And too many times we get caught in the hallway pass. Without the hallway, we got to go to detention. We got to get them what? Some time. Come before school, sit in detention, or go after school and sit in detention. I think some of y'all need to be front and center in my class, because you done got caught in the hallway without your pass. And now you got to come to detention. So I'm that mean ass detention teacher that they get in the school. Become civilized, not the hand spoon. Then when you get civilized, I can send you back out there and get some act right. Because you'll have some act right about you. Now I can send you on over there to the fathers. Here go, y'all turn fathers. Go on, get on. That one graduated now, and show them the rest of the shit. That's what the mothers do. Ain't that what the mothers do? The mothers be like rearing the baby, molding the baby in the belly, and then they split the duties in the house. The woman show them everything in the house. Clean up your room, clean up your bed, clean up this, clean up that, wipe me up. And the daddy enforce it, right? So then the daddy be like, yeah, get this done. Come on out here, son, mow this grass with me. Come on out here, son, fix on this car with me. See there? Because women govern inside, feminine nature governs inside, and masculine governs outside. Y'all have your roles swapped. Y'all have your roles swapped. And not only that, do you not have the roles swapped, you're caught in the hall without your pass. It's like being caught with your pants down doing the do, and you get caught by an adult in the bathroom when you used to sneak in class, in the bathroom between classes and be mannish, and you get caught by one of the coaches or the teachers. Y'all know what y'all used to do. In high school, grade school, university dorms and stuff. I'm that teacher. I'm that hot kitchen. The one you got to get out of because it's too much. It's too hot. The oven, everything got turned up. It's like the sun, ain't it? The truth get hot because it got to what? Purify you. It got to purify all the fake, all the facade, all the egos off of you. Because you can't be taught, you can't be healed with falsehood on you. You can't, you got to get, y'all, the first, I done told y'all that's my domain, the heart chakra. You cannot heal unless your heart chakra is open. That before you even can start healing on your body, your heart chakra is the first gate you open. So some of y'all that think you healed, I got the goosebumps, ain't healed, because your heart chakra got to be open to receive it in the first place. That's my thing as a Reiki master. That's who I am. I open that gate. I open that gate. So you can't even start. This is what y'all doing. I'm finna give an analogy now. It's a metaphor. See, I'm telling you where my metaphor is at. I'm not like the Bible, throw it all out there, and you can't tell which one's the metaphor and which one's the truth. Because I'm putting a metaphor with it for people on the layman term, right? That ain't quite spiritual yet or ain't started in case they hear it because it's on this web thing. And I don't want to lose them that bad. I want to at least come down to an elementary level. This is what that analogy in a nutshell would be. Kinda. I can elaborate more, but I'm not. I'm just going to give a simple one so people down in third grade, 1 through 3rd grade, will understand this bitch, okay? When I said you can't even begin to heal unless your heart chakra is open, and when you try to heal, when you try to do stuff spiritually and it's not open, this is the analogy. You go into the gym building up muscles, but you ain't detoxed the inside of your body. So you made your healing what? Superficial, fake in appearance, a fake appearance, versus actually doing the work on the inside. Because it has to come from the inside first to come out in order for you to do, for the detox to work. We got to do an internal detox, then it transforms the body on the outside. But because a person goes to the gym and get muscles or get a fine body, don't make them healed on the inside. Does not make their heart chakra open because they play the part on the outside. That's the analogy. Y'all understand? I think a 3rd grader do, or 1st maybe. So that's why you can't be fooled by outside appearance. And if it was so, there would be intelligent infinity and emotional intelligence to go along with it. You would see the results. I don't have to put them in a book because I'm speaking them. That tells you I got emotional intelligence. That tells you I got infinity intelligence because you hear it coming out of my mouth. That's my book. I am the book. I am the Merkaba. Do I have to publish it? I am published right now. A walking, talking book. A brand, right? Just because it ain't documented, like you think it ain't documented in an actual book. I got a book over here? Guess not. Wait, I ain't got a book over here. But y'all know what a book look like. A book. Just because it ain't in a book, you can reference. Don't mean I ain't done the work. Numbers speak for yourself. Them numbers on YouTube, them views, and they ain't paid for by AdSense. I ain't paying to get views. I ain't begging for subscribers. The numbers speak for themselves. The lives you touch speak for themselves. The comments below all my stuff speak for me. And that is reciprocation, whether it's monetary or not. Because see, we never know how source will what? Reciprocate our 10 of cups, or reciprocate once we learn a lesson, we get the what? The reward. And sometimes it's monetary and sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's just recognition. Kudos. Great job. Oh, thank you so much. I love your energy, Kim. Because that's what I put out. I put that energy out with all them patients. I put that time holding doors for people that didn't like me, and I still held doors open. Oh, that and in between. I didn't let doors shut on folks when they was in reach for me to just hold the door open because I didn't like their color. You see what I'm saying? So that's the reciprocation you get. It ain't always monetary. It's just giving credit where credit is due. Due diligence. Do your homework. Don't regurgitate stuff. Check the source. Verify the source. Y'all problem is you don't want to verify the source. You want to just reach and grab. Ooh, that sounds good. Ooh, let me use, ooh, I can use that. Ooh. But you missing the whole lesson. Again. Because y'all in competition. That's why you're trolling. That's why you're stalking. That's why you're up like Fred and Frida. Stalking and grabbing, gathering information, taking notes. But who do you know broke it down like I broke it down? Who do you know broke it down like I broke it down? Just a little. That ain't all. Just a little. Because it ain't a competition. Because if it was a competition would have knew this already. But then the competition ain't the real thing either, is it? The competition are the imposters. The ones competing are the imposters. I don't want y'all to stop following them. Keep following. They got a message for you too. Follow who you want to follow. Follow who you want to follow. Because I'm just passing through the corrector shit. I'm the correction teacher. I'm the detention teacher. Because you know what? She probably about ready to turn over in her grave. If she hadn't already turned over in her grave. Pamela, about ready to turn over in her grave, probably. Because y'all ain't paying her respect. You're not paying her respect for what she brought y'all. The correction officer. When I used to work, they used to call me the Terminator. When I used to manage some buildings, hey, you're the Terminator. I ain't the Terminator. I was a funny ass Terminator if I was a Terminator. But they were like, you're the Terminator, boy. No, I'm the Terminator, like that. But that's what they used to call me. Terminator. I'm the detention teacher. Down here, you gonna behave. You gonna behave. You gonna behave with a black hat, right? If you want to come out of that darkness, you go behave. If you want to come out of being blind, your butt gonna behave. All right? So, y'all give her respect. I'm not saying you gotta mention it every time you do open up a box that ain't got it in there. Because all these folks probably ain't even mentioned her. I'm saying know where it came from, and I'm saying if you're making them, it should be a little blurbage like you do books and magazines it should give credit back to the creator of it. That's what I'm talking about. Henrietta Lacks, her DNA, every cell research is done off of Henrietta Lacks, a black woman to this day. Her family, I don't even remember reading if they got paid. These lab monkeys done stole this woman's cells, ain't paid the family, ain't gave credit to where credit is due, and y'all benefiting it off of it medicinal, the medical purposes, the pharmacology. But y'all don't know Henrietta Lacks. So you go read up who Henrietta Lacks is today that contributed to medicine today. A black woman again. So go read. And Oprah, I believe, just did the Henrietta Lacks movie. I ain't even seen it because I already knew about it. And I hadn't even watched it yet. So why is it that every time black inventors do stuff, people steal it and don't give them credit? What that tell you? What that tell you? We have emotional intelligence, infinity intelligence, beyond book smart intelligence, doesn't it? And sometimes it's done black on black, Chinese on black, white on black, and every other race on black. Asian on black. They still are inventions. They still are great ideas. So who you think run the world? Who you think control the world? Who you think give the ideas and technology a lot of times to the world? Those people, those Einsteins y'all want to say. The Socrates and the Platos you want to say. And they were taught by blacks. Those philosophies that y'all say. Chinese dynasties y'all say. Asian empire, all that black. 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 Black on black on black on black on black on black on black. But nobody wants to give credit for it. Yoga, black. It's on the pyramids. Yoga's on the pyramids. This Ankh is on the pyramids. The cross is on the pyramids. But they blacked that one out. That's the first original one. You need to ask yourself, why are we blacked out? Why everybody steal our stuff? Why we ain't got reparation yet, but everybody else has? We the first surgeons, doctors, pharmaceuticals, all kind of stuff. Inventor of electricity. Wasn't no Bell my ass, wasn't no Tesla my ass. Tesla was taught by us. The universities, the Kemet, Kush, Nubia. Came back and brought it to y'all. And y'all patenting credit that. You patent something that already existed from black people. You're patenting stuff that was already invented from black people. And that's why you made patent laws. That's why you made trademark laws. That's why you made copyright laws. For your world purposes. For your world purposes. Not to benefit us. Because we're the ones left out of the benefits of everything. Are they paying royalties to her trust fund? Are y'all paying royalties to the family members, to her descendants? Oh, she turning over in that grave, ain't she? Are y'all giving her her royalties? Because you wouldn't even have these if you didn't have these. You wouldn't have them. You wouldn't have a Bible. Any of those revised NIV, women's Bibles, men's Bibles, all other kind of damn Bibles y'all ass got out there. You wouldn't even have them if it wasn't for the original Bible. And half of y'all asses, over millions of y'all asses, don't even know the real original Bible. You think the little revirgin one, revised one is the one. That shit been so watered down and diluted, it's a shame. That's why these ain't been watered down and diluted, but all these have been watered down and diluted. That's why the truth has been watered down and diluted. Because people like this got hold to it and watered down and diluted it. Instead of saying this is the original and give the credit where the credit and the patent, the trademark and the brand and the registration belong. I don't know if she had children. I don't know if she got descendants. I don't know what who her heir property is. I have no idea. But I'm just saying, a thief can be spotted anywhere. A thief can be spotted anywhere. All these cards, I don't care if they black, I don't care if the age, I don't care if they Ganesh itself. If Ganesh got a card out there, what you do? Because I got a few with some Ganesh on them somewhere. In that little folder, that little book. The original creator should have been credited. So y'all ass out there don't get the big head. Because some of y'all got the big head, but you forgot where you got it from. You forgot who taught it to you first. Who taught it to you? Black mama. Black mama taught it to you first. But you got the damn big head. Now you got caught in the hall without your pass. You done got caught in the hall without your pass, not giving credit, not supposed to be in the damn hallway between class. See how that work? All go back to dirt. You see how that work? We all go back to dirt, don't we? We all go back to the what? The beginning. When stuff get too out of hand, we all go back to the dirt. We all get what? Recycled. We all get recycled all over again. Go through the transformation because we skipping, hopping, playing around, skipping class, just like how we did in elementary. We all skipping, hang around, go home after lunch and don't come back. All right, it's life lessons. I'm giving you I'm summing up what all y'all been doing. I'm just summing it up. I ain't even touched it yet. I ain't peeled your head back to the white meat yet. I'm just summing it up. You ain't paid the piper yet. You ain't went through the dark night yet, some of y'all. Those that have, they already know. I'm talking about dealing with your dark self. That's why she put it in there. Because we all got to do it. We all got to go back what? To the dirt. To the dirt. So y'all, you play with the thing if you want to. You either use the tools, these spiritual tools out here that y'all got to use them honestly and in a real way, or just better for y'all not to even pick them up. That's what I'm saying. Because Raw up there got it. Your higher self up there got it. The person's higher self up there reading it got it. See what I'm saying? They all got it. They all got it. We ain't fooling them. I keep telling y'all, the major arcanas, you ain't fooling them. We can't change them. Because it ain't us. It's us, but it's not us. It's us, but it's not us. It's our higher self. Us. Right? You're welcome, B. So, it's serious and it's not serious, but it ain't recess your whole life. It ain't recess time your whole life. You didn't come down here. Let me go on 3rd grade now. My ears plugging because I'm talking so much. We ain't come here to be on recess playtime the whole time, even though this the 3rd rock from the sun. See how they threw that in there? Even though this is the 3rd rock from the sun, which is the planet Earth, the 3rd rock from the sun, the 3rd density, 3D, the solar plexus, 3rd rock from the sun. Sun, and this will be the 3rd rock. But I'm talking about sun of the planets. So it's like 3 over. It would be the sun, and then Earth would be right here. Come on now, let me go. 3rd rock from the sun is where? 1, 2, 3 will be 4. 1, 2, 3 will be 4. 44, right? 4 and 4. And I broke that down on that blackboard a while back, how that heart chakra got 4 ventricles, right? 2 ventricles and 2 atriums. 4 for up, 2 for up, 2 for bottom. So that heart, what? Calibrates the chakras of the whole body. Before you can heal, you got to go through the heart gate, the stargate, the heart chakra. You have to. You ain't got a choice. You ain't got a choice. You got to deal with yourself. You ain't got a choice down here. You got to go deal with your heart. So you ain't completely healed if you ain't dealing with what's in your heart. If you ain't reached the 10 of cups of in your heart, you ain't completely healed. There's still healing to do. It's going to always be healing to do. Because this is like the Titanic. When she threw that little blue heart into the ocean or whatever, that thing, that ring or whatever it was, and it went on down the sea so it'll never be found again. And then I think they found it. And like Moana to Fiji, she went down to the sea to get the what? To recover the what? The diamond. Those both 2 movies talked about going down in the Sea of Atlantis, the city of Atlantis, and recovering what? Y'all own heart. Healing y'all own heart chakra. And you got to go and raise the city of Atlantis Atlantean, back up. So how many of y'all done that? This is Table Talk Tarot Show. Table Talk Tarot Show. How many of y'all done that? Go watch the movies again. I mean, you know, they fascinated with the love story on Titanic. So you probably you ain't got to watch that one. I just remember that piece of that one. But Moana, you can sit there and watch and follow that one all the way through, because it's a little short movie and it's not really romanticism in it. The make-believe world. Titanic got a lot of make-believe stuff in it. And that's what get us when they romanticize. My dictionary. Romanticize stuff. And we get loopy. We get Cocoa Puffs, right? So I'm taking the romanticism out of it. I'm removing the romanticism out of the tarot. I'm removing it out of it so you can see it really is you that you're reading. But because y'all keep taking your eye off of yourself and waiting for your person, your knight in shining armor, your princess bride, or whoever to show up for you, you're missing the lesson. So I'm just removing the romanticism of it so you can actually see and begin to work on your own heart chakra so you can manifest Godspeed, Lightspeed, the person. It's not that it don't exist. It's the way you're doing it that's not making it realistic is what I'm pointing it out to you. The way you're doing is not realistic. It's romanticism. And romanticism sells. Right? Housewives of Atlanta, reality show, all that romanticism, movies in Hollywood, all that Bachelor and Bachelorette, right? Romanticism. It sells. So I'm just removing the romanticism out of the tarot so y'all can actually see you're looking for yourself. You're looking for yourself. Because that's where the original soulmate and twin flame come from. And the karmic. That Three of Swords is y'all individual self. So when y'all say you got karmic in a way, you're the karmic that's in the way. So as long as the Three of Swords show up in your reading that you get, you are the karmic. You need to look at yourself as the karmic between the divine masculine and the divine feminine within yourself. Still not outside yourself. Inside yourself. Inside you. So until you remove that sword that is standing in your way of seeing yourself complete, you're going to always have the Three of Swords there. Y'all are going to always have the Three of Swords there until you remove it yourself, because you got to shoot like blade, take it out, and then stitch up your own heart. Stop the bleeding, because as long as the swords stay in, you're going to have the bleeding. We think that, remember in movies they say when you leave it in, when you leave it there, you kind of live a little bit longer, and you always see them, they got to what? Take it out eventually, right? And then sew it up to stop the bleeding. So if you leave the karmic sword in yourself, you're bleeding a slow death of the divine feminine and the masculine within yourself. Because you got to stop the bleeding, and you stop the bleeding by taking the sword out. By taking the sword to whatever is cutting you off. to whatever is blocking the divine masculine and the divine feminine mind from coming together within you. Dating coaches ain't even telling you this shit because they don't know. They're looking from a physical point, an outside point of view. You got to look from a spiritual point of view, which is inside yourself, inside your heart. What that heart do? What that mind do? Not how good a person look, breathe, and smell, and taste. But what this do and what this do is what I'm attracted to. It ain't got no bearings on that down there. I got control of that right there. Because see, that's emotional intelligence right there. That's a dangerous person that got control over their animal nature. That is, in fact, truly, I saw the meme the other day. That's a dangerous person, dangerous man or woman. Because they're not in the 1 through 3rd chakra. They in the heart and above. Now, are you going out to find a man? Are you going out to find a woman every Friday and Saturday night? Or are you just going to just dance and be free and, you know, move your energy from being indoors all week? Class, anybody want to raise their hand? Anybody want to raise their hand? Why do you go out? Why do you go out? If you're single or married, why do you go out every Thursday and Friday, Saturday night? Do you go out for that lower nature? Or do you go out for the higher nature? Answer my question, class. Anybody? I'm calling names. All right, Craig, what's your answer? All right, Fred and Frida. Why you go out? Because you're looking for yourself. A lot of you go out because you're looking to self-gratify your lower nature. So you go clubbing. Huh? Some go to dance because they want to move the energy. Like you said, higher nature. You want to move the energy. You want to just flow. You want to be able to relax and unwind. I ain't saying nothing wrong with it. I want you to know why you're going out. I know when I go out why I'm going out. I want you to check while you're going out so you'll know what nature you're in. So you'll know what nature you're in. Block that person right there that says stop misleading with witchcraft, because that is witchcraft right there. Block that. Anybody? Let me go block this person. See what I'm saying? I'm going to help them witchcraft they ass right on up out of him. Bam. Thank you, ma'am. And good the fuck bye. There you go. See, that's how you do that. Because see, they don't even know that watch they wear is witchcraft. That's the point I'm talking about. Y'all don't even have an understanding of your own Bibles. The watch you wear on your wrist is witchcraft. The watch is the zodiac. I keep telling y'all. So every church person, y'all should not be wearing a watch. Come on, let me tell you what the witchcraft is. Come on, let me break the spell. Come on, let me open your heart chakra up. You're under a spell and don't know it. If you're a church person, you should not be wearing a watch. If you believe that tarot and me talking is a witchcraft, you should not have a clock in your house. You should not have a clock on your wall. Your ass shouldn't have to clock in and go to work. Huh? You shouldn't have a birthday or not a birthday, because it ain't no time. It ain't no past, present, or future. So you should know your zodiac sign. You shouldn't be in my private reading. Huh? Come on. Come on, I'm finna break some spells now. I told you I break spells for an honest living in my heart. That's witchcraft. You shouldn't be at church at 10, at 9, at 12. You shouldn't be at church at a certain hour if it ain't witchcraft. Come on. I told you to come to my class, didn't I? Come on to detention. You in the hall, you in the pass-through. Well, this one just got ejected. They're going to have to come under disguise again. You see what I'm saying? You out there criticizing other people's religion. Y'all are out there judging. And that Bible of y'all said, if you judge somebody else, you're going to be met with the same. But y'all forgot that little verbiage, didn't you? But you're judging, calling somebody what somebody sitting up here just talking and teaching. You said it's witchcraft. Not knowing your alarm clock, your clocks all over in your hallway, in your rooms, by your bed, on your phone that you carry around is witchcraft. Prove it ain't. 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 That person probably know his sun sign. That same person that said that BS probably know what sign they was born in. They know what time they was born in. They know their birth date they was born on. They know the month they was born on. Witchcraft, baby. Witchcraft. If you got a birth date down here, if you got a day of the month you know you was born, and a time if you remember, witchcraft, baby. Go back to what I said. We are the ritual. Y'all don't listen very well. You don't listen very well. You need to start listening. It ain't about you pointing out who religion is what. Whose is what, whose is not. You can't wake up because y'all still under the spell. That's the difference. You're still under the spell. And that's why you can't wake up. Because you're too busy judging other people's religion, comparing it to yourself, competing, trying to conquer and divide. And that's what's creating spells. Because you don't see it. I ain't say nothing, but I'll talk about the Bible. I ain't bash none of y'all shit. I ain't bash not one of y'all shit because I don't really care. Because I ain't religion. I'm spiritual. I already know what time it is. That's the difference between spirit people and religious people. And spiritual, my religion would be spirituality. If I had to give it that name, it ain't got Baptist on it, it ain't got Christian on it, it ain't got Muslim on it, it got all of them on it. Right? Because I take from all of them because they all got some jewels in them. But to come and say one is better than the other, now we know the originals. That's why I asked y'all, what was the original Bible? Don't discredit the original Bible because you got these little make-believe ones today. That's what I was pointing out. Because see, that's like you doing what this person just did, judging. And don't realize you're the one under the spell. I ain't the one under the spell. You the one under the spell. I can't help it if you can't interpret what I see and I see more than you. That's your business. Go work on yourself. They ain't got nothing to do with me and my eye. They got something to do with you and your blind ass eyes. That's what that got to do with. You the one not seeing. Maybe you don't have the soul to see. That's why I told y'all Everybody ain't got a soul to see. Everybody ain't got a soul to see. Don't tell yourself that lie. Don't tell yourself that lie. Because everything that was birthed in this earth realm is natural and unnatural. But the true is the natural. Now, if you don't want to do the work and go find out what the natural is, that again is your choice, your response, and your business. But it does not diminish the people here on this planet, on this earth, in this reality that are natural. You not liking me do not diminish me one bit. Your history, know nothing. Even if you left it out, it still does not diminish me. Y'all need to start giving credit where credit is due. And that's why karma coming. And that's why they trying to get off this planet. And that's why they saying we on Mars, because the reverse of Mars, I told y'all, is war, because you got to flip the W, war, Mars to M. You got to flip the W equal M. And that's why. Because they know they did wrong. And they know they broke contract after contract after contract. Being soulless or not, they were supposed to honor the galactic contract, the cosmic contracts for soul purposes, for humanity. Whether you got a soul or not, they were supposed to keep y'all that don't got a soul in y'all place. They were supposed to watch y'all business. They were supposed to handle y'all. And they didn't take care of business. That's why they trying to go to the bunkers. That's why they done made the clones, to make you think they here and they done been gone. Done been left. Trying to go to Mars. Yeah, we going to Mars. We going to war. Because that's what we on the brink of. We on the brink of World War III. And y'all in recess in the hallway. Y'all in the pass-through. But y'all think this is just about planetary and astrology. The astrologers don't even know what I know. And they've been studying it so-called before longer than what I know. They can't even see the stuff I see. Because if they had, they'd have told you by now. Anybody that could have would have told your butt by now. That's why. They'd have said something. They'd have opened their mouth, because they'd have knew how important it was to get the message, to get the memo. Because see, they got y'all looking still outside of yourself when everything is within the self. All your answers, all your solutions inside yourself. And some more need blocking. They probably gone. Are they gone? Are they gone? Oh, that spider person. Oh. Oh, somebody got it. Did y'all get that spider person? Them spammers gotta go, y'all. So y'all, so y'all get it? So y'all need to be working here. Stop looking outside yourself. Stop looking outside yourself. It's all right to look at the tarot. It's all right you reading your Bibles and still don't know half of what it's saying. Some people have been reading the Bible for years and still don't know half of what it's saying. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm saying take it back home. Take it back home and ask your creator what it means. Don't just go to church, any temple, any whatever, and sit there and listen to the pastor, whoever's speaking, and then you don't go and do your work. You don't go and do your homework, and you don't go and ask your creator what that means. Like I gave the example of my patient. I kept, every time I drove up to the house. So every time you drove up to the church, you should have been still had that one, whatever you didn't understand on your mind until you got the answer. Because then you're not relying on the pastors to tell y'all stuff. Then you're not relying on tarot readers to tell you stuff. You got in touch with your own intuition. In other words, you don't need me. You don't need them. Because you know how to tap into your what? Your own intuition. You guys need to learn how to tap into your own intuition. And you won't need me or nobody else. An astrologer or nobody else. Do the homework. Do the verification. Do the research. You have the power to teach yourself. Because you are the student, the teacher, and the master. I keep telling y'all that. They doing away with certificates and shit. They don't even want to acknowledge people's degrees anymore. Because of all this natural talent coming out on all these gadgets. Now you know what they're looking for now? Emotional intelligence. You know what they're looking for now? Infinity intelligence. In other words, book smart ain't cutting it no more. So you done did all that. That's why you want to waive $50,000 of the student loan. Because some of y'all gonna be going home. You gonna be getting out of Dodge. You gonna be getting out of that field you in. You gonna be hanging up that damn degree. Following your real heart. Following your real passion. The real hobby you want to do. And some of that still is y'all real hobby, but you're not fulfilled in it anymore. So you're looking for what? Your next hobby or your next thing you want to do. And it ain't going to really require going back to school. It ain't going to really require getting a PhD or going to get your bachelor's or going to get your master's, whatever your up level next one is. Because there's so many ways out there to make money without doing it. Them millionaires hooked us up, y'all. Y'all better thank them millionaires. Them millionaires and billionaires hooked us up because now they got all this mentoring advice all on Clubhouse, giving the shit away, giving the game away. And y'all sitting up here on this shit, day in and day night, Frida and Fred, stealing, thinking you're stealing something to get ahead. Your ass need to be over there learning from them millionaires for their ass get off this motherfucking planet so you can make some money. You need to be listening to some good conversation, in other words. Positive conversation, empowerment, the mentors, the coaches. You need to be soaking it up. But y'all on this TikTok all around the clock. That's why I say TikTok all around the clock, because you don't stop. Take your butt to bed, Fred and Frida. That's why I say that. Go do something constructive. Go do something productive with your life. Go co-create something. Not just on the app. off the app. In real life, you know. In real life out there. This gonna be here tomorrow. It's gonna be here for as long as they want it to be here. Ma, you speak truth. Thank you. But you understand what I'm saying, y'all? And this is research for some, but it's only a minute worth. It's only 3 minutes worth. That ain't research, y'all. That's like Google University. That's like microwave university. So don't just rely on what I'm saying. Don't just rely on what y'all are hearing on these apps and social medias and out of people's mouth, because it's only a minute and 3 on TikTok or however long the live is. My shit is recorded. Still don't, as long as it is, as short as it is, it's more than just Google research and TikTok research. It's a lot of stuff you can make note of to go back and research. That's what y'all supposed to be doing in church. When the pastor say something, make a mental note and go back and do the homework. And some of y'all to this day been in church 30 years and still don't know that damn Bible. Still don't know the Bible. Still don't know it. But you're Christian though. You a believer though. Believer what? Information gonna just fall in your lap and you gonna miraculously know it? Believe what? Believe I'm gonna read you these cards and it's not gonna take no effort for you to fix yourself and your soulmate gonna appear? No, I'm telling you in these cards, if you do this, and this, your soulmate will appear. Because you would have what? Fixed this right here. That's the way Kem Arts read. Right here. Because that's my territory as a Taurus. That's the greenhouse. That's the greenhouse. You know, Jolly Green Giant? That's the green, you know, that money house? So take it back home. Work out your own stuff, your own salvation. Right here in your heart chakra, that's what it means. Work out your own salvation with fear and trembling, because you got to go where? Through the dark night, through the heart chakra. Because that's where it's at. That's where y'all was like, fear and trembling. Yeah, because the bitch is scary. Skull and bones scary. Built to the bone, the marrow. The Grim Reaper. Big Daddy. Looking up there like a gremlin. Like a Google. God, what you call them thing? A gargoyle. That car looks like a damn gargoyle, don't it? Just look at it. I think some of y'all done missed the boat. I'll be like, ah! Look like a gremlin, don't it? Like a gargoyle, right? Do it not look like a gargoyle? Do it not? Look like a monster, don't it? Let me find where the Dark Knight at, somewhere up in here. I'm gonna be after I do some readings, I'm gonna be putting these on my playlist. Well, it don't look right on this one, but the Dark Knight, the Grim Reaper. See how some begging for their life and some dropping dead? Begging for their life, dropping dead. Look at there. Transformation. It's almost like Thanos. Right there. Almost like the movie Marvel or DC, Thanos. Because of what? Fear. But if you got love in your heart, it ain't nothing to fear. Right? If you got love in your heart, it shouldn't be nothing to fear. your transformation should be nothing to fear, that means you got to work on something. And the millionaires, I say, you can learn a lot from them. They say what? I always say it. They say what? Fear to fear and do it anyway. Transform anyway. No matter if it's scared, no matter if you're nervous, no matter if you got a lot of anxiety about taking a new job, taking a new position, quitting a job, starting a new business. Feel the fear and do it anyway. Because when you acknowledge the fear goes away. It don't torment y'all. It don't torment you, causing you to die 1,000 times. It's a proverb that say a warrior dies once. A coward dies many, 1,000,000, thousands, because they don't face what? The fear head on. They keep trying to push it back, deny it. And that's when we get this, like this, a person don't want to change. They don't want to transform. So they rebuke it. They like, no. Right? But if you just go ahead and feel the fear, it'll go away. If you acknowledge the emotion, I'm scared today, I'm nervous today, I have anxiety today, because that's you checking your heart placement. You're being true to your emotion instead of y'all faking it. Right? Check the emotion. I check my emotions. You say, well, why the hell is she smiling all the time? Because I done already checked my emotions for the day. So there's nothing to worry about. You got to learn to check your own emotions. Told y'all this was more than tarot. Dark night, everybody hollering, dark night, regurgitating it, just blowing off at the lips. And nobody know the deeper meaning behind the dark night of the soul. Transformation coming. Yeah, it's coming. It comes all the time. You lay down and get up. Transformation. And ladies, when you go to bed, day, evening, and get up in the morning, transformation. Regeneration. It happens every time you wake up, in other words. It happens every time you lay down. But then there's a spiritual transformation of the heart. And there's a dark night of the soul that comes in the heart. That transformation nobody else see but you. That's why they know. That's why y'all biblically Bible says no man knows the hour or the day or the night or whatever. The sun goes what? Down. Because when your sun goes down, you're going through the dark night of the soul. You're going through that. Not like in the physical sense of leaving here buried, being dead, meaning you're transforming into your next phase or chapter or cycle or 10 years or every so often 7 to 10 years or 1 to 10 years, wherever your cycle is, right? You're transitioning into your next, say from 10 to 20, 20 to 30, 40 to 50, 60 to 70. That's what it's talking about. But universally, we know it's 1 to 10, 10 to 20, 20 to 30. But nobody knows your actual transformation. You do, they don't. They just got a general one, like astrology has a general astrology chart, natal chart for cosmic, for everybody, the whole world. And then you have your own individual natal chart, right? That nobody knows unless you gave it to them or allowed them to see it. So some of y'all, this is that. You're going through that, but you're scared to go through that because you don't know what to expect. So you're suppressing it in reverse. It could be turning around, coming back, turning around, coming back. If you go ahead and die once, you don't have to die 1,000 times over. Right? If you go ahead and kill the ego, you don't have to keep dying of the ego. Then death is what? Nothing. Then transformation is what? Nothing. It's just a natural phase of what? Evolution. Tarot talk, table show. Come on, y'all. Dark night of the soul. So then some of us out here are actually going through this, and then some people are gripped in fear till they're suppressing it. And the suppressing can cause death. The fear itself can cause death. Right? So millionaires told us right. Rich folks, whoever thought of that, wherever book, I forgot what book that was in. Feel the fear and do it anyway. It might have been the book. They were telling you right. Because they done been through that. They already know. They had to overcome their own fears to transformation. Because of the horror stories. Because of all the scary stories or all the things we done heard about it. Some people live through it, some people don't. Sometimes fear takes people out. Because it cripples. After Earth said it best, Will Smith. Fear is what? An illusion. But danger is real. Fear is the illusion, but danger is real. So go see After Earth again. Will Smith and Jada, whoever's Jaden Smith. So you can get it and see how he had to go what? Conquer the what? His greatest fear. And it ended up being what? A big boogeyman monster in the ice cold somewhere. And he had to be out there all alone. Freezing cold, fight his way through it to get the beacon to save him and his daddy. Right? So don't just look at it like it's a romanticism thing. Every reading that you've gotten or you see from now on, you should be looking for you in it. You shouldn't be trying to read another person, in other words. It's not meant for you to read another person because the person is you anyway. And even if y'all read the other person, why are you still questioning why the person coming? When they coming? Why they coming? Who they coming? Who's the karmic? Where the karmic at? It could be a person, place, or thing. It could be your person's thought. It could be your thoughts. They got a karmic, you got a karmic. Y'all self is in the way of coming together. So I need to just work on what? My karmic. If this is a divine, okay, y'all, I'm going after this, I promise. If I'm working on, if y'all got your twin partner and you know that's your twin partner, I'm not saying that's not your twin flame or your soulmate. I'm saying if there's a karmic there and y'all know it's a karmic there, the best thing y'all can do for both of y'all so you can come together is you not worry about your person and who the karmic is, but worry about yourself and remove the karmic so you can help your person remove the karmic. If y'all know you are the soulmate person. Because if y'all divine twin flame, you're going to mirror. Sun and the moon. You're going to be mirroring each other. Like a goddamn sun and the moon. Twinning, I call it. You're going to be twinning. Sending shit in the 5D and up realm and acting it out down here and sending shit back up there and telepathy in it here and trying to get on the same vibration. If that's y'all person. And not y'all wanting a married person. Like a real married person. Because the person shouldn't be married. Right? Because if the person married, then you're the karmic to the person. And their person. So then you got to remove yourself out of a what? A married situation. Until it resolves itself. If the person wants you, they will divorce and come get you. If they not if they're not divorcing their person to come get you, you're the karmic. So you need to move on. Right? So you're the karmic. Look from that standpoint of view. If I'm the karmic, I already know it's a karmic here. Well, let me go in my heart and feel and see if there's is there some swords or something that's keeping me from meeting up with my soul person or my counterpart, be it man or woman. So I'm still going to point it back to you. I'm still going to point it back to you. Because it is you, it is you that's doing it. It's you that come here on the mission. It's you. Okay? Get that one. Who is, am I moderators up in here? Lord, y'all in this Jesus Christ stuff, I swear. Oh, gone somewhere. We already know. We already know Bejeebus love us. We already know. God, Clarity do love us. Oh, I ain't got none, huh? That's why they in here. But we already know the story, y'all. We already know. See, that person know the story and that person wearing a watch. I bet that person wear a phone, got a watch, got a phone in their home, wake up to alarm clock. I swear to God, if y'all don't leave me alone. I swear to God, I'm the right one. Because I'm going to bust you upside the head with my wooden spoon. Okay? Stop spamming people's stuff, y'all. Move on. It ain't that serious. See? They on that other little stuff. Okay. I understand you love your Jesus. Good. I'm glad you love your Jesus. Your Jesus might be white, but mine might be black. Now what? Okay? Is it still Jesus? Okay. I'm just does it matter? Y'all get on my nerves with that crap. You know, it doesn't matter. Mine might, look, yours might be Chinese. It might be Indian. It might be Ganesh. It might be Buddha. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you on my page. You in my lane now. I love you, but you got to go. I love you, but you got to go. I say it with love, but I'm just saying I love you, but you got to go. I don't love you that much, though. Not to let you be aggravating my peace. I'm going to get you out of here. Cut you off. Okay? That's how y'all got to do people that disturb your peace. Cut them off. Cut them off. Give them the sword. That's what you got it for. To use it. Y'all scared. You know why? Because see what I did? I took the karmic out, and now the sword is in my hand. When you take the karmic out of yourself, you hold the power of the sword. And now, you like, oh, I ain't finna throw this damn sword away. Shit. You using it to what? Chop. Chop. Rightly divide what? The truth from the lie. Come on now. You better take your karmic out your back, y'all. You better take that third sword, because you're going to need that sword, baby. Like, cow. When they come up, cow. Okay? When they come up, cow. Y'all remember The Walking Dead? What did the black woman have in The Walking Dead? The word. Cow. Among the what? The walking dead. Cow. Rightly dividing what? The dead amongst the living. And they had the nerve to put a black woman with a samurai sword in that Walking Dead picture. What that tell y'all? I know some of y'all woke up last night, but I don't think you woke up last night, because that would make you less than a day old. Okay? And I know if you on this app, you older than a day. If you on these apps, you older than a day. So yeah, pull your sword out and use it and stand on, and look at what's here. And use your sword to stand on your truth. I don't care what your truth is. Your truth don't bother me. All right? What you believe don't bother me personally. Because I'm not here to judge you. But I'm saying, if you take your karmic out, then you can use your sword to divide the truth from a lie according to your own heartstring, according to your own emotions. And that way y'all don't fall for other people hidden agendas and using you, because that's like your intuition. That's like your intuition when you pull it out. That's like you using what? You following your intuition. Where the sword go? Carving away. Standing on your truth. Standing your ground against anybody that stand up against your truth. Whatever your truth is, y'all. I don't care what your truth. Please understand. I'm not questioning your truth. I'm not making fun of whatever your truth is. I want you to be true to your truth. Whatever it is. True to your nature. That's all. That's it. Be true to yourself against the people you deal with every day. In that real world out there of shenanigans. And being true to yourself. Don't just be showing your ass out here on this damn shit right here. We know this is a damn, I told y'all it's a mask. I told y'all this the fake shit. Don't do shit on here you wouldn't do out here in the real world or in your home. Don't perpetrate. Don't fake the funk. Because the test will come out there for real. Then you're going to be looking like Boo Boo the Fool we see you on the news. Right? I'm just saying, stand true to who you are. And don't back down to who you are. And don't let people tell you who you are. Know who you are for yourself. Because then can't nobody manipulate you when you know who you are as an individual. I can't tell. That's why I can't judge you. I can't tell you who you are. Because I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. You don't know who I am. You can't tell me who I am. You can guess. You can assume. You can make some shit up. You can gossip. But y'all don't know who I am. Hell, I don't even know who I am. Yet. You know, we all almost. We ain't never quite there yet. We almost. Like on Apocalypto, we almost. So I don't separate myself from y'all. I put myself in there with y'all because that's how it is. That's the way it is. Ain't nothing holier than thou. We can't have the big head and think that we're over everybody else. You're welcome. Thank you. See you later, B. Thank you. Appreciate you, moderators. So you can't exclude yourself. You got to put yourself in the parts of the whole zodiac. You got to put yourself in the parts of the whole tarot. You have to put yourself in the parts of astrology. You have to put yourself in the parts of cardiology, numerology, all of the science, all of the spiritual tools, because the science is a spiritual tool. You can't exclude yourself because you teaching it, because you know it for 20 years, because you know it for 25, because you know it for 30, and you can't say you the shit and exclude yourself. You gotta what makes you the shit is including yourself. Including yourself in the equation. Not removing yourself from the equation to think you better than everybody you teaching. And that's what some of these master teachers do. They think they're better than the people they are teaching, that are following them. And so they're excluding themselves while teaching you with ego, instead of imparting themselves inside of it, including themselves in the message, because they are human too. They are human too. Y'all the one doing that. Y'all doing that. I see them as human. I see myself as human. Y'all doing that. Y'all lifting these people up like that. Wonder why they got the damn inflated ass egos in the big head. Give them credit, yeah, for what they teaching you. But if they were teaching you right, they wouldn't have the big head in the first place. If they wasn't teaching to get the big head. It don't discredit the knowledge. It don't discredit the information. But look at the source and check out the source real good. Check me out real good. That's what I'm saying. And you lose your power when you do that. So rule your own astrology chart. Govern yourself, because that's you. Even the Pope. Whoever the highest one over up yonder. Even Queen Elizabeth. Her ass birthdayed after mine. April 21. I forget the year. She April 21. So she a cusper too. Queen Elizabeth. April 21st. I had a patient that was from over yonder years ago. And I used to kneel on the floor. I don't like sitting on folks' stuff. So I kind of get my stuff and kind of kneel right there and take the vital signs, or I'll squat with under my toes. I'll bend down on my toes and do what I need to do. So I'm at their level when they're on the sofa. And she had a lot of stuff around her. And I don't think I ever paid any attention. If I knew it, I did not pay attention to it, y'all. And I was like, who is this lady? And she was from UK. I was like, is this Queen Elizabeth? That's me. Because the birthday caught my eye. April the 21st, but I forget what it is. It's in one of my zodiacs. I forgot. Yeah, it is in that book, I think. One of them zodiac books or something I got around here that tell the different stars and people's birthday. I just forgot. But she had a little baseball card, like a little card on there, and she was young. So I was like, is that her? And she said, oh, that's the queen. You know, she had the accent. And I said, oh, okay. And she's like, yeah. I go back sometime, but I ain't been in a while. You know, she started telling me about the trip, okay, and over there. So I was like, oh, okay. But that's because it was in my bird's eye. When I was kneeling down and she had all this stuff everywhere, papers and bills, and I was like, what the heck is going on up in here? You know, like, why is all this stuff out here? Because she'll pick it up and move it back, pick it up and move it back. Moving stuff, when they get older, they do that. And so I was like, oh, okay. And then she went and told me a little bit of history on her, you know, because she grew up over there, of course, so she knew the history of it. So I just was like taking the vitals and talking to her, and you learn. That's why I say observation rules the nation. When you learn to observe people, when you learn to observe other people, you're observing yourself. When you learn to really digest the conversation and the communication, the interaction, you learn to observe yourself. You learn things, in other words. It teaches you things without you having learned a hard lesson or bumping your head just from observation. So from observation, watching master teachers or watching your pastors or whoever, you should have learned through observation if you was really paying attention when you went to church or wherever you went, the lodge, the synagogue, or whatever, in the garden, outside, at the lake, you were in what? Observation. You should have learned something. You shouldn't have walked away empty-handed from church. A lot of y'all shouldn't have walked away empty-handed from church. You should have learned something. All right? So, I'm thirsty. Pay attention from now on. That's all. That's the lesson. Pay attention from now on. Pay yourself some attention from now on. Not so much other people. You can watch other people. But then what you see in other people should still come back home. You still should be able to come back. You should be able to relate it, I guess is the better word so people don't get it twisted. Don't be no peeping Tom. But when you come across somebody interacting out there, pay attention, watch, because that's your soulmate. That's your divine soulmate, twin flame, karmic. That's your kindred spirits and all those people out there. So don't take yourself out, impart yourself in. Don't take, if you're a teacher, no matter what you've been teaching, how long you've been teaching, impart yourself in these damn lessons too, because your ass not excluded. That's what I meant. I said what I said. I don't care if you've been teaching 50 fucking years. You still imparted in that damn lesson. You still imparted in it. You still belong in it. All right? You still belong in it. So you got to part yourself. You got to say, yeah, I'm talking to people, but I'm talking to me. I'm talking to me too. And that's what I always say. I'm talking to me before I talk to y'all, because I see me. I don't see y'all. I'm looking at myself like I'm in the mirror. So anybody that teaches is always should be talking to themselves first. Should always be talking to themselves first. Not excluding, oh, I'm just up here talking to y'all. I got a message for you. No, you got a message for yourself first, and you're going to let me hear the message that you got for yourself first. That's the way the shit roll. Let me correct you. You're talking to yourself on these apps. You're teaching and pointing out to yourself first your life lessons of yourself first. Then it goes out to vibrate to whoever it resonates to. Let's clear that up. Let me clear that room, okay? I got a message for you. It's going to find whoever it resonates. Yeah, it found you, didn't it? Because you was talking to yourself when you did it. You just watching yourself talk to your higher self, to your lower self. You watching yourself spiritual, physically communicate back and forth with your higher self, because the channels are open. So that go to prove y'all got a higher self. That y'all talk to yourself and you're all motherfucking nuts. We all crazy. We all lunatics, like Einstein said. Right? But those are the most sane people on the planet. The ones that talk to themselves, the higher self. That ain't afraid to talk to the higher self. Whether they're on the screen, I hope y'all do it off the screen and not just fake the funk and do it on the screen. Because I don't need to be in front of this thing to talk to myself. I'll be up in here singing and dancing, having a whole good time, a barbecue up in here with spirit, laughing at them, play jokes on me all the time. So you're talking to yourself first. So when I see you across my screen, I can read your energy. I can read your energy. I can see your energy. I can see it. I can tell when you're feeling down about yourself. I can tell when you're acting a little fake today. I can tell when you're trying too hard. In other words, I can tell when you ain't real. She's about, can you? If I want to. Some of y'all I don't want to see. If I want to see you, I can see you. Some of y'all I don't want to see. Some of y'all ain't got nothing to see. But I don't come on your page and say, you ain't nothing to see. I ain't nothing to see either, apparently. That's why I say include yourself in it. Include yourself in it. However long you've been teaching, whatever you've been teaching it, doing it, reading it, flipping it, charting it, writing it, whatever, listening to it, I don't care. Because it's all what? Observation. It's all observation. That astrology chart is all observation. Observational. You know, the reunion tire down, the tire. Damn, retrograde, hurry up and get out of here. The reunion tower had 3 levels. In Dallas, the ball, we call it the ball. The little glow ball that turns, the floor turns way up. It was like 52 stories up, I think. I ain't been in that damn thing in some years. And they cut it, they closed it and did the remodeling. Now you got to make them reservations. We used to go up there and have happy hour or just family time and eat and watch the ball go around and cocktail, get the appetizers and chit chat for a whole hour, because it take a whole hour for it to circle 360 around Dallas. And so we used to go up there in that ball in the reunion tower, and it had 3 floors. It had a restaurant, it had a cocktail floor, and it had an observation deck. And then a while back, I forget the time now because I ain't been in quite some time. It had years. It was years. So it went on. I remember when it went on a reservation, construction, and I never went back after that. But I had read, or a few people went there, and they did away with the cocktail part of it. You can't go up there and just be chilling, because we used to go up there and just be chilling, eating appetizers and chilling and just talking. It was something to do. We ordered food. And they did away with it, from what I see, from what I was told and stuff, and got Wolfgang up there. Wolfgang Puck, or whoever he is, whatever the restaurant is, the good man, the chef man. And so now to go up there, you need observation. You need to make reservations. But I think I had asked somebody, they still had the observation deck. And it was the first one, it was the second, then it was the third. And I don't know if they conjoined the second and the third, or did they make them steal their restaurant and then that's Wolfgang? Because like I said, I ain't been up there, so I don't know. I just know they did away with it being a cocktail, and you need a reservation to go up there. And so what'd you say all that for, Kim? They had an observation deck. That's all. They had an observation deck. I think the Eiffel Tower, one of them, don't they got an observation deck? I ain't been there yet. Is that Paris? Is that the Eiffel Tower? They got they got the observation deck. Some of them landmarks. I think the pencil do the obelisk in Washington. It's an observation deck on that thing too. I ain't never been up in that thing. I've been down on the ground floor of it, on the ground, but I hadn't been. I think it's an observation deck. You can go up in there. Like, you got to be not scared of heights to go up in some of this shit, right? Is it the Eiffel Tower that got the observation deck? You love the ball in Dallas? I know, I love the ball. Because when you look over the skyline when it's getting dark, and we used to go right before it dark, so when it started turning, if we was on the ugly side, we'd be off the ugly side. we'd been undid the ugly side already. Or we would start off seeing the beautiful side, and then when you look at the ugly side, look at here, you want to go at dark. Because the ugly side in the daytime don't look good. You looking like, what the hell is that? That's Dallas down there? But at night, it just looked like lights and road and freeway and highway. So it don't phase you at night because you can tell it's the industrial part, but it don't look as wretched, okay? It got some scenery. The lights help it. The lights help it. But when you go in the daytime, oh, Lord, you like, what the? But Jesus, is that over there? Okay? But at night, the skyline looks really good. It really good. It's just good to look at lights, I guess. Dallas South Side. No, that's the South Side, huh? It go 360. It take a whole hour to go around the whole thing. We used to do it all the time and time it. So it take an hour to go 360. Ain't that something? An hour? See the math? Do y'all see the math? Do you see the math? It take an hour to go 360 degrees. It take an hour to go 360 degrees. Where you going with that, Kim? I'm glad you asked. 60 minutes. That's 60 minutes. That's 60 minutes. Ain't it 60 minutes in an hour? Am I wrong? Did my math wrong? If you only sitting up there an hour, which is 60 minutes, to go 360 degrees. I could go deep in that, but I'm not. I'll be here to midnight. I'll be here to midnight. I ain't trying to be here to midnight. I gotta go. But y'all get my point. If y'all still waiting on a reading for me, make sure y'all text me paid. Go look over at the other TikTok I did. I gave my number. If y'all waiting, so I can get y'all done. I went to the movies last night. I ain't going to the movies tonight. Oh, they got some good movies out too, boy. I cannot wait. Oh, they got some good ones coming out. I saw Fast and the Furious 9. It's kind of a little different without the dude on there, but they tried to make it work. They tried. So, don't come over here if you ain't gonna be listening. Don't come over here. Don't come over to this classroom if you ain't listening. This detention. This is detention. Don't come here if you ain't listening now. If you ain't listening, just pass on by. If you ain't a listener, just pass on by. You might hear something. You might hear something you don't want to hear. All right. Give credit where credit is due. And that's the right thing to do. Give credit where credit is due, y'all. Thank you. And I'm sure Pamela appreciate that. That's making good karma. So when you have creators and you know the original creators of stuff, of items, of the light bulb or Tesla, where we get Tesla car and Tesla numbers, give credit to the ancients. Give credit to the Netaroos. Because you wouldn't have Tesla cars on this street today. Battery operated cars. Tesla numbers and angel numbers that y'all love to be writing and talking about your numerology. You wouldn't have that if it wasn't for the ancients. If it wasn't for the Dogon, if it wasn't for Ashantis, if it wasn't for Yoruba, you wouldn't have your religious traditions today. You wouldn't have it. Our knowledge and our knowledge and our science and our math is throughout all Black culture. And every other culture on the planet took that and reestablished their own cultural identity. I got the goosebumps. And what I'm asking y'all today is to give us back our cultural identity. Because everybody got it from us. Everybody. From Mama Africa, everybody took pieces, crumbs. We breadcrumbed Mother Africa. We're the breadcrumbers now. We breadcrumbed it. We gaslitted it. We ghosted it. We balanced and juggled it. Give the credit where the credit to the creators go, even on these apps that y'all are using. Give the credit. Why is that so hard? Why is that so hard? Why is that questionable? It shouldn't even be questionable, because half of y'all be like, yeah, this is such and such's deck, oracle deck, and star seed, and light years away, and and all. You credit them. You credit them, but you won't credit her. You credit these other tarot decks. Oh, they're beautiful. And I say, but I know who the original came from. That's the difference. I know who the original come from. And I ain't made a deck. And I don't care if you make your own in this piece of paper and you get a little 4x4 card, colors or not. You can cut it up all you want to. You still wouldn't have it if it wasn't for this Black woman. You wouldn't even have that idea. So you mean you're going to steal somebody else's intellectual idea and not give them credit? I don't care if you writing it on a scratch piece of paper, making a card out of it, a Post-it note, an index card. You wouldn't even have that perception if it wasn't for this one right here. It's plagiarism, exactly. It's exploitation. It's usurp. And that's why the Black woman is the most usurped woman on the planet. That's why. Because y'all refuse to give her her credit. Because you refuse to give her credit. But you give anybody else that come after her credit. Anybody else can have credit, just not the black woman can have credit. Just not the African women can have credit. Just not the melanin mothers can have credit. The queen mothers and the mother bees. I got goosebumps, so I know they like, ooh, get them, girl. That's our girl. That's our girl. You want your mothers and your ancestors to get credit. Guess what? And I want mine to get their credit too. My sisters from another mother, it don't even matter. My brothers from another mother, it don't even matter. If they got melanin in their body, that carbon 9 ether, I want them to get their damn credit too. Because you want all your ancestry line and bloodline that sure enough have their credit. You want your forefathers remember, don't you? You want your grandmamas, your nannies and mammas remember, don't you? Huh? Well, we want ours remember too. Cultural identity. Our birthright. Right? So what's wrong with that? Why is that a problem? Why is that a problem? And all this time we let y'all have it. Run with it. Run till the cows come home and jump over the moon. We let y'all run and run and run. As we know it. Some of us don't, because some of us even still sleep. Along with some of y'all. Some of y'all know it. And y'all okay with it. You done made your peace with that. And that's good. But some of us still sleep, and some of y'all folks still sleep. And ain't got no peace. Because the woke one's trying to get them to see we got to get back in our place. We got to get back in our number line. In the number. And you know, the 12 tribes. You got to get back into your nationality, your number. There's a number. The real number, not the fake number shit, not the census shit. Your number of order of nature. And we call it nationality. That's what we call it, nationality. The identity of the person. Right? Because it comes from that what? That 1 through 12, 12 tribes of Judah, but there's actually 13 tribes. Not 12. So, it ain't got to be a misunderstanding. We can agree to disagree all day long. I don't care. But I'm saying if y'all gonna credit these other tarot cards in them decks, then make sure when you make your own, you credit this right here. Because you wouldn't have all them other pretty ass decks and colors and ideas without this one right here on the foundation and the infrastructure of the system. The backbone, the shoulder, the mind. You wouldn't have it. So you do need to be grateful. But you need to be grateful than just other pleasing yourself and being greedy. Go feed the needy. Go do something righteous with your money. From this black woman's idea. Go feed the Pope. Go get all that money you made off of these cards to a charity she would love. Helping what? Her people. But no, we take it and we go back and give it to the Red Cross. Parenthood, whatever. We go back and give it to what? Your own organizations. I'm in Ra. See how that works? But we take our little money that ain't no money, and we still go put it in y'all hand. And we don't even put it in our own people's hand half the time. Our own black communities. And that's why our black communities look the way they look. Because we're giving our money to everybody else's nationality, and we're not putting our own money and funds back into our own community that has been robbed and usurped and exploited and plagiarized. And y'all say we don't fix up nothing. Well, we didn't create that environment either. We didn't create that. Because that wasn't our original creation. That wasn't our original creation. If you took from us, from Africa, that wasn't Africa's original nation. The condition of it, the nature of it. It's been scavenged by barbarians and savages. So then you need to give back to them what you stole unrightfully. You need to give back what you took from them. The credit. I got the goosebumps. You need to give it back instead of further trying to take it out. Because you will never bleed the spirit from the land. You will never separate the soul from the original people with the soul. And you will never, even in your worst, remove their identity. Even though you don't know it or you don't see it or we ain't claiming it, you still can't take it away because it ain't yours to take away. It ain't yours to take away, but it is yours in 2021 to put it back where it belongs. To put it back where it belongs, in the hands of the people it belongs to. And that is all of our responsibility. All of it. Everybody's. Because we all what? Benefited from it some way or another. Our households benefited from it. We benefited. Everybody benefited to some degree. Some less, some more. Some in between. But you got to give the credit back to the original mothers and fathers is what I'm saying. You got to give it back. Because if you don't, that's karma. That's karma coming. There's karma coming for that. And karma you ain't seen no likes of. And a worse nightmare. So pay it forward. Pay back your karmic debt. That's why this is not just tarot. They knew all this today would be happening. They knew all this today would be happening. That's why this is not just tarot. That's all biblical. And y'all talking about, that's evil. Oh, you want to black it out? Is that why it's evil? You want to erase what you done? You want to create an illusion around what you done so it don't never come out? Or what is it? What is evil about it? And you're the evil one because that's your perception and projection. So that means you're the evil one. So you, of course, naturally you would stay away from this because you got something to hide. You don't want the lie out. You don't want the truth exposed. I'm just being real. Who told you this? Who told you this? Who telling you this? Check your source. Who telling you this? Who telling you the truth about all these scientific tools y'all using every day in and day out? But you still don't know how to apply it to your life, to better your life conditions. It ain't nothing to be sad about. We just need to fix it. It ain't to be sad. It ain't to make nobody feel bad. You don't have to feel bad. You ain't got to feel bad. We got some damn savages in our asses too. You ain't got to feel bad. We all been colonized over here. We didn't all used to be this way. But we all been colonized to be this way. So you don't have to feel bad. I ain't trying to make you feel bad. I want you to know the truth. And it's up to you to decide what's the truth inside of you and what's the lie inside of you. Just like I had to figure it out for myself. And you figure it out by going here and getting in touch with your heart and your feelings and putting it together with thinking, researching, and talking to your creator. That's how y'all figure it out. And then you'll know what to do. You'll know the right thing to do. Like that woman, stay on my flow. She should not have closed that door in my face and turned out she on my damn flow. Like I'm her neighbor, y'all. And she about to let the whole stroller go over with her baby, trying to keep the door from swinging in front of me, from holding the door for me. And she white and got a mixed baby. And it ain't about the color, but I'm showing you the principle. And then turn out to be around the corner from me. And then did it another day. Let the door slam in my face. And about to hurt your own infant, less than 3 months. Trying to not hold the door for me. Little old black girl, right? I'm probably older than her, but I just look young. Don't let the young face fool you. And that's what's sad. That kind of behavior is what's sad. Today, that's what's sad. We don't have no kindness to hold the door for people coming behind us within 5 feet. We go trying to squeeze through the damn door. No matter what we carrying, we just don't want to hold it for the person that we see behind us that we got. But you gonna go have a mixed baby? Really? You gonna go treat now, what do you think she gonna teach that baby if she did that to me? So that means y'all are responsible for the way this world is today. Because that baby didn't know me, didn't know no better, but I guarantee you she gonna teach that to that baby if she done it to me. So that go and show you your children are a product of you today in 2021. That's what you need to be sad of. Now, you might can't help your forefathers back yonder. I can't help my savage ass ones either. But today, in 2021, you can help it. You can help it. Because that didn't happen back yonder. That happened within this month. Both times within a week of each other. And you stay walking distance out this hall. What that tell y'all? I did nothing but come behind her out the door. Going and y'all, she did it. Going and coming. I couldn't do nothing but laugh. Did it going and coming on 2 different occasions within a week. Now, you know you got an issue. Now, I don't know, maybe the father, and it could be a Mexican because the baby looked creamy. But whatever it is, I don't know if she got a vendetta, she mad, or what's wrong with her. Ain't my problem. But I'm saying a little kindness would erase some of y'all karma. A little kindness and love from here would help some of the karma y'all got going on. Not to me. I'm saying to anybody out there. I'm saying to anybody out there, it would help y'all resolve a lot of karma if you show a little compassion and kindness when it's due. I ain't saying go out your way, drive a mile. I ain't saying start donating to all black organizations. That ain't what I'm saying. All black churches, I'm not even saying that. I'm saying when the trigger, when the moment come, that is your choice and opportunity to do right. But you choose to continually do wrong or things that are not moral, that don't have no integrity and don't have no compass, no emotional intellect. So that means she is disconnected from here because she cannot show me compassion. So that means everybody don't got a soul. Because if you had a soul, you would have compassion. So don't call yourself an empath when you acting like this woman on my floor out there when you ain't in front of this camera. You are not an empath acting like that. You can't be. Ain't no way in West hell. And we know hell ain't west. But then again, when the sun go down, dark night, that is west. Might be some truth to that. Where you think we got ain't no way in West hell from. So don't call yourself these titles and you're not living it in the real world is what I'm saying. Time out for buffoonery. Time out for buffoonery. If you can't hold the door for a senior, for an opposite color, for any other body, no matter what their color is, and you want to get on these and say I'm a high priestess and I'm an empress and I'm a this and I'm an empath and I'm a this and I'm a Buddha. But in the real world, you ain't acting like it. But you forget the sun see you. You forget the sun is keeping count. Keeping the roll, the checks, the balance, the check and balance, the reciprocity, the trade and barter of what? Exchange. She could have helped her bloodline. And let me break this down to you. Let me really mess some of y'all up. She could have helped her bloodline by treating me kind and holding that door when she knew I was behind her coming in that damn door. We live in the same building on the same floor. Then I saw a third time. Guess what the third time was? Coming from the pool, y'all, with the baby and with somebody else. And the baby was halfway asleep in somebody else's arm. And this time I didn't take the stairs. They got in that door. They tried to beat me to the elevator. I slowed up. I started walking real slow to get the elevator time enough to open, right? And by the time I crept on up there, I stopped in my distant space, and she realized that it was the black girl she had ran from holding the door the 2 times. And so now she wondering, you coming in? Now the third time she invite me in, right? Because it's the elevator. It ain't the door. It's the elevator. I didn't take the stairs that day. So I go, no. Y'all go ahead, I'll wait. And I waited. You see how she messed up her karma? It's little stuff like that y'all do every day to our face when nobody is watching y'all in the real world. Stuff like that every day happens to us out there, but y'all empath. But y'all know this, because y'all was studying this before we were studying, because the black church told us it was evil. So y'all had all this science when they was brainwashing us and bamboozling us, using our own people. To get ahead. How far did you get? How far did you really get? Because now you caught in the hall without the pass. Skipping class. Cheat codes. Caught with your cheat codes on the back of your hand. Because now the ancestor of her showed up. Now what you gonna do? Now a descendant of her shows up. Now what you gonna do? Right? See, that's why it show y'all why our nationality was stripped. so y'all wouldn't have to pay for things you stole, things you exploited, things you borrowed, old and new at weddings. What did it say? Bring something old and new and blue to have what? Good luck. Y'all, you got to give credit back to the people. I don't care nothing about you using it, but you got to give credit back to the people that it belonged to, because that's good karma. She taught us a lot. She taught us a lot. It was wrong. No one knows what we've been through. Nobody knows what we've been through. They hear about it. That's all they do is hear about it. Oh, that's sad. I don't want you sad. I want you to act right. I don't want you sad. I don't want your tear. I don't want your dollar. I don't want your I'm sorry. I don't want your apology. I want your ass to act right. You see what I'm saying? To act right, to get some act right. To get some righteousness right here. To teach your children that is not what they have been taught in school all these years, and not taught in school all these years. For now we know the design. Now we know the game plan. Now we know why. And now they want to throw out masters, throw out your certificates, all your hard work. They want to discredit all your hard work, all your efforts. Now they want to just, out the window, take a census, throw other on there. What's going to come next for black people's color? We done had color. We done had Negro, nigger, black people, everything but a child of the Most High Son. I want to see that on the census. A child of the Most High Son. Can y'all put that shit on there? Huh? You done called us all outside our name and clan and tribe and nationality, but can you put the child of the Most High Son on that census of yours? Huh? Can y'all put that? That's the get right, the do right, right? See what I'm saying? Nick Roy, all kind of derogatory, which ain't derogatory to us because we know where it's coming from. Ninja, everything. Y'all would call us some of everything. So, and we just like, okay. We know who we are. We ain't answering to it. We just know who we are. We just know who we are. Children of the Most High Son. We just know who we are, y'all. And we don't answer to what y'all say we are. Because we know who we are. Despite if you want to believe it, disprove it, unprove it, you still can't unprove it. You're going to keep finding proof. That's the reason for them digging, tearing up our ancestors' tombs to kind of disprove the truth. But you can never disprove the truth. You're always going to uncover the truth. But it's what y'all write that puts the lie over our truth. That's your ancestors. Because y'all won't stand up and do the do right, the act right. That's why. Why ain't nobody, why they ain't doing nothing? Because that's y'all doing it. Why we got to fix y'all stuff, y'all karma? Go fix your own karma. All she had to do was hold the door. All she had to do was hold the door, y'all. A simple, kind gesture would have got her a couple of brownie points up there. Because her source creator, whoever, would have said, okay, at least she's trying. She trying to do right. She doing something. She contributing something to it. You got Caucasian people out here teaching knowledge. Commendable, very commendable. I've been checking TikTok out, been going hard, boy. I'm sitting up here like, that's what I'm talking about. Put that truth out there, baby. Put that respect on Amun-Ra name. And y'all won't even listen to them. And they're your own color. So I know you ain't half-ass listening to me. Because you ain't even listening to them. And some of the white doctors, some of the Indian doctors, some of the Russian doctors, everybody trying to teach y'all who the real true sons of God is, or the Most High is. And some of y'all still don't want to accept it because of the brainwashing. We was brainwashed too. I told you we all was colonized. That's why everybody waking up in different nationalities now. More and more every day, everybody wakes up. And that's why they're trying to stop the wake up process. Because then y'all realize it wasn't us. Then y'all will realize it wasn't us that did anything to the world, but helped the world and laid the foundation of the world, the infrastructure of the world. We wasn't the one that messed it up. We would not mess up something that we created. Why would we mess up something that we created? We would civilize it, but we would teach it how to act and how to behave like a what? A child of ours. Got the goosebumps. We would teach it how to behave if it did not know how to behave. We wouldn't even throw it away. The first white child, the albino, is our white child. And a black mother birthing an albino wouldn't throw the albino child away. They wanted to kill the albino child because it did not look like the other brown children. And to this day, we still, as black women, give birth to our form of natural whiteness in the albino babies that cannot be in the sun. Right? They got a limited time, even they stand in the sun. So we would not kill our own creation. That's proof right there. Right there. That part. What that tell y'all? So anything we gave birth to, natural or considered unnatural, is our creation. And to destroy that would be like us destroying ourselves all over again. So we would rather be lessened than to destroy our own creation as mothers and fathers of civilization. But yet our own natural and unnatural creations have turned on the original mothers and fathers of that creation, have turned against them mothers and fathers of creation, the original ones. and came in cahoots with each other to do it. Because that's how powerful the original mothers and fathers of creation are, that it would have to take the other creations to do it, to help them. But do you not know that if you destroyed the mothers and original fathers of creation, everything goes? Y'all couldn't, in other words, you cannot live without them. That would be the end of you, and we would come back. We would come back, but it would be the end of you, though. So that's where you got all the genocide. That's where you got all the eugenics, the vaccination shit. So if you tried to kill the mothers and fathers from the sun, y'all will be wiped out. Are y'all ready to be wiped out? I'm just asking a question. Are you ready for your bloodline to be wiped out? Are y'all? Are you ready to not be here no more? Are you ready to end your DNA strand? Because if you do, we always come back. Because guess what? We're the originals. We always gonna come back. We'll blow this bitch to oblivion. Oh yeah. We'll blow this motherfucker to the oblivions. And we'll come back, but y'all won't. We'll come back because we always do. Because we're the Most High children. That's why we come back. And y'all can stop that karma stuff if y'all just treated us right. You can do away with that karmic stuff if y'all just did the people right. Not y'all per se. I'm not pointing finger talking about that. Because like I said, we all been bamboozled. I'm not talking about pointing fingers. That's not what this is. I'm trying to get you to know the history though, so you can go back and research it the right way. And I'm not trying to stumble on your feelings, but I'm trying to get you to understand, if you wipe us out, your ass gone too. But we gonna come back. And some of us gonna survive, and you still gonna be gone and wiped out. That's what I'm trying to really get you to see here. Now, if you're ready for your DNA strand not to exist and go into non-existence, keep up the foolishness. Keep up the foolishness. You'll see. Time's a better teacher than anything. Time's a better teacher than anything. Haven't we always returned? Haven't we always returned? It's not to call no names and point no fingers, because I could care less. But y'all need to realize, you've been skateboarding around all this stuff for so long and avoiding it to keep from facing it, when it's not going to hurt you to face it. That's like I said, you refusing to go through the dark night of the soul, and that's why your heart is cold. And that's why your heart chakra is really closed. Because you're not facing the true. Everybody in the romanticism, into romanticizing something. Want to feel good. And why they killing us all? All of us. They out there trying to, the non-hype. Like I said, everybody ain't got a soul. Don't say that. Don't say that. Because they trying to wipe your genealogy out too. We're trying to wipe ours out too. And that go to show you they don't have a soul, because they willing to crucify some of y'all to get to us. And that's what the point y'all are missing. They want us, but they will sacrifice y'all to get to us. That's the whole point of the story y'all are missing. They ain't caring about y'all because they know where you at on the food chain anyway. They know what number you fall in, what category, nationality you fall in. That's why they over there in Africa trying to take out tribes. Because that's our cradle. That's the cradle of civilization. That's why they run over there, do missionary work, to investigate, to study, to research, to guinea pig, to test, worse than the damn strategic. Monkey or AIDS in Africa, you a fucking lie. It came from your nasty ass. Ain't no AIDS started over yonder. You brought it over there if it got over there with your perverted ass. Putting it in foods, putting it in things, putting it in our drinks, putting it in vegetables, injected it in this, injected it in that. And we wonder why we got all these diseases, because they're injecting shit in our foods. That's why we got all these diseases. That's why the less you eat, the better, because you're less disease. I'm just trying to help us out. I'm trying to help us out just so y'all can see how significant working together is. Because if we get erased, you history for real. You're history for real. Because we're going to make another creation. We're going to make another creation. But y'all can't make another creation until we make another creation. You got it? You can't even make another story. You can't even bring yourself back. You can't do it. Because you're not the original. You're not the national, you're not the 12 tribes. You're not the 12 tribes, so it's no way you can come back, spiritually speaking, right? And recreate yourself. Come on, come on. I'm home now. There's no way. There's no way. So everybody don't have a soul. Because if they have a soul, they wouldn't be trying to wipe out humanity, first of all. Because why would we want to wipe out our own creation? Would you want to wipe out your own creation? Do you want to wipe out Grandma and them, and Pawpaw and them, and Nanny and them, Becky, Susie, Tom, your BFF, and all them, or whoever you cahoots with? Right? Make it make sense. Like you said, make it make sense. Make it make sense, y'all. We're not the ones doing the injecting. We're not the ones doing a vow trial. We ain't touched the shit. Now, they might have hired some of our dummies, our sellouts, to do it. See, that's why y'all went to Africa, to get the doctors and the lawyers and the most knowledgeable intellectual in Africa, and brought them over here. Because we taught y'all. We taught y'all everything y'all know. I'm talking about the mothers and fathers of creation. That's before, even me. I'm saying the color. If you want to go by color, we'll say black and keep it real basic. Primary colors. But we know I ain't black. But that's why they went over there. To bring them over here to show them. And so now take that to 2021. And they got the same genius scientists of all races. Chinese scientists, black scientists, Latino scientists, Mexican scientists, maybe a couple of Russians up in there that are citizens, and who else? Indian scientists, neuroscientists. To do what, y'all? To create it for them. That's what they did. Because they don't have the intelligence to do it, because they don't have no soul. So we all in the boat together, y'all. A bunch of crayons, like y'all like to call it, in the box. A bunch of chakras. The birds. So you see now, we not out to get y'all. Why would we destroy our own creation? We didn't even destroy the albino babies we had as black women. And they don't destroy them to this day. That's why they still exist. That's why they still exist. Because the mothers would not, what? Abort them. They didn't care that they didn't look like the rest of the brown children. They didn't care. All they knew was that was their creation. Right? Y'all got to do better. Y'all faking the funk, but y'all got to do better. Y'all got to do better, because we all on the brink of extinction. We all on the brink of extinction. But we going to come back, though. But the question is, are you going to come back? We going to be back. Because we the children of the sun. So are you going to come back, though? Or are y'all going to let them wipe your forefathers and your grannies and them from the planet? Are you going to do better? Are y'all going to do better? Supporting each other, surviving. See, they want a war. That's what they want. Because we'll help bring our own demise. We'll help bring our own demise. Fighting. Who did it? Who did it? Competing. Wars, Mars. I told y'all, flip the W to the M. That's Mars. So now Earth has become what? A planet of what? Mars. We ain't went no damn where. We ain't went nowhere like they ain't went to no damn moon. They ain't went no goddamn moon. Physically, they ain't went to no moon. Physically, we ain't going to Mars. They're creating Earth to become Mars. To become all the planets, to rotate all the planets. When they went to the moon, or so-called the moon, that moon was y'all emotions. That moon represented y'all deep emotions that they tapped into, that they started to control y'all with. And that's why y'all got so much emotional instability now. That's helping create Mars. It's helping create Mars because of the, what I say? Because every little thing y'all say, you go from this little pilot, oh, my breath done, you go from right here, just the little calmness, the little calm is a superpower, right? To when somebody says something, you ready to fight. That show y'all don't have emotional stability. So they making y'all turn on y'allself through these apps, through this virtual reality, this illusion right here, this 3D simulation shit right here. That's what they doing. Playing mind games, playing the puppet master, playing the magician. In an unnatural way, of course. But because y'all at each other's competition out there and getting mad instead of just blocking folks and go on and stop and hold your breath. Don't hold your breath, but waste it. Don't waste it. Conserve it. Conserve it towards something that you are passionate about. Use it towards something that you're conserve it so you can use it towards something that's meaningful, useless, and passionate about. Instead of wasting on people trying to get a rise out of y'all. Trying to get y'all to incombust. And then y'all got this Rona girl out here and y'all want to be all hot and bothered. Y'all want to be all hot and bothered with them gas, with them protein spikes up in y'all butt? Go right ahead. Go right ahead. Be all hot and bothered with them protein spikes up in you. Shot or no shot, we all got it. Because they done put it everywhere. Don't matter if you got the jab or not. But can you repair your DNA? Can you repair your DNA is now the question. Can you rebuild your DNA strand? You can't without the creators. So right now, y'all need us more than we need you. Right this minute, y'all need the 12 tribes more than we need y'all. Because we can repair our DNA, but y'all can't repair y'all DNA without us. That's why you need them master teachers and leaders. See what I'm saying? See, it was a lot y'all didn't know, because y'all didn't know. I know you didn't know, because I told you I observed. I observe and keep doing what I'm doing. And you'll never know I didn't observe. So that's what all this is about. So now ain't the time to be fighting nobody, It's supposed to be trade and barter, exchange, support each other's businesses, do what we got to do to turn the economy back around, to put people back on jobs or back. You see what I'm saying? Y'all get what I'm saying? It's time to turn things around, not compete, because there's almost 7 billion people on the planet, so it's enough for everybody. If Bezos can give everybody some money, it ain't no poor people. So you know that's enough to feed. Wait a minute, you mean tell me this man got enough resources to feed 6-7 billion people on the planet and still have some money left over? So that go to show you there's enough resources, y'all, for us to turn the economy back around, to rebuild the economy. But y'all got to create it. Y'all got to create it. And that's what some of y'all are doing on TikTok. Y'all are recreating a new what? World for them. You're creating a new world for them. They're using all of us, our intelligence. But you're still creating it though. It's just not. That's why they ain't talking about you ain't got to go your ass to school no more. We're going to raise 50,000 of student loans. And you got 150. Well, at least they going to mark down 50. Or if you got and went under 50, you just got your shit wiped out. Right? Or if you got 80,000, hell, you only got 30,000 left. Hello? Because they want to give you a break so you can re-stimulate the economy. So now they got to beg y'all ass to come back to work. Because the hall pass, y'all got too comfortable in the hall pass I was talking about. The pass through, the recess from 2019 to now, that was the hall pass. And y'all figured some shit out in the hall pass that y'all wasn't supposed to figure out. So they shit damn backfired on their ass. Because now, y'all don't want to go y'all ass back to work. Y'all done said, shit, I've been missing my life. I've been missing my life, my family, right? And so now they're like, oh, shit. Move the flights down to $100. Tell them we're going to raise the unemployment up to $15. Y'all, gene kicked in. Your creator gene kicked in that you got from the original mothers and fathers of creation, kicked in that ass. It kicked in and turned that heat up, that fire up. Just went in the nick of time. See what I'm saying? Because now some of y'all ain't even got to go back and hit somebody's clock. Some of y'all ain't even got to go back to work somebody's job. Because you had a chance to work from home. Doctors have said it. Nurses have said it. ITs have said it. Working from home. Now you don't want to go back to work. You want to enjoy what? Living your life. So TikTok helped y'all see, Rona Girl helped y'all see reality for a split second. Even though that split second been a couple years. Even though it been it felt like a century, don't it? Because we like, shit, get back to normal, get back to normal. Y'all got to get it back to normal. Y'all got to stimulate the economy by creating, and see, that's work. So don't undermine somebody's creation. Because you see how hard it is to think of something to do? That is work. That's what Abraham said. One of the girls on the show, it was cracking me up. It's just focus. And Abraham's like, what you talking about? That is work. See, y'all think focus ain't work. Focus is work. Better go back and listen to Abraham Hicks. Focus is work, but y'all think focusing ain't work. It is. It requires you to focus. It requires your attention to get something accomplished and get something done. and to create. So you don't take from these creators. Don't steal from these creators, right? To shift the energy. Shift the energy, the new norm, the new norm. And they're getting it from you. That's why some of y'all getting deals, getting pinnacles, getting offers, getting emails, because they need new ideas. And they've always stolen their ideas from us. And then go do something with it because they got the money, just like I was saying earlier. I need to get off this damn thing. But you get what I'm saying? And it's just tarot talk show. What did I say? The tarot talk, damn, I done forgot the name. See there? 420. I forgot the damn name. I'm playing, but I forgot the name. Tarot talk tarot. What did I say? Talk tarot table show. There you go. And we just talking. Because when you talk, you think. And when you think, your clicker, you get to thinking, and you get to thinking of great ideas when you come to the table with people. So I'm helping some of y'all out right now. I'm helping y'all. I'm literally sitting up here, I don't know how fucking long again, helping some of y'all out just by talking to y'all and y'all interacting down there with each other. I'm helping y'all out. Not that I want any accolades, none of that shit. I just want y'all to do right. That's what I want. I just want y'all to do right. Like, I want this lady on this corner down here. I want her to do right next time she see me. But will she? I don't know. Maybe the third time I didn't get on that elevator, maybe that will serve her why I did not even want to be on the elevator with her. Because she don't even deserve to be around my energy that close when you done shut the door in my face twice already. And you think I want you around me? No, thank you. No, ma'am. No, damn, ma'am. You go right on ahead, Miss Daisy. You go your ass right on ahead, Miss Daisy. I'll wait. See, that's a prime example right there about cutting folks off that don't respect you as a human being, as an individual, and I don't care who it is, family or not. You don't let nobody insult your intelligence and you stand your ground. You don't let people bag you up into a corner. But this ain't bagging up into a corner. This is taking the high road. When you take the high road, you see better from a different perspective and a different angle. Right? Because you can see what's coming at you. More clear if you take the high road than be on the bottom down here with the rest of them. See, y'all thought it just was a 7 of Wands. It ain't just a 7 of Wands. You taking the high road. You at an advantage point against all obstacles, against all resistance, against all whatever, conflict, obstacles, influences, competition, because you take the high road. But I hope if she had a heart, she got to thinking, well, damn, I did shut the door on her face twice. I did shut the door on her face twice. And that's her karma. So see, it's how y'all respond to people that created y'all karma. It's how y'all treat us that's creating y'all karma as to why y'all doing all this candlesticking shit. Because you're trying to keep your karma from coming back to you. Not you per se, unless you did something. But you get what I'm saying? But there's a pass-through. And it's still only so long that none of your magic gonna work. That none of it's gonna work. You can burn till the cows come home. There still comes a time where it don't work. Because it's not meant to work forever, no matter how long you do it. The chickens come home to roost. The chickens always come home to roost. And that's why we in the condition we in. That's why everybody want to get us now. Everybody and their mama. Not us. I'm talking about U.S. Us. The USA us. That's why everybody trying to attack the USA now. The infrastructure of the USA right now. Cyber bullies. Hacking. The chickens are coming home to roost, y'all. And if we ain't got ourselves together before the chickens come home to roost, we really gonna have to pull together to just survive. Or stay conquered and stay divided and then die off. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. That's why the barter and exchange rule, you need to be, that's why I was saying you need to be out there still making people friends out there. You don't need to be on these devices all day, every day, tiring your eyes out, weakening your immune system, not getting any air, not getting any sun. You still need to go out there and live a life. Y'all still need to go out there and live a life. And learn to stick together. Facts. Get some sunshine. You know, only so much can come through the damn window. You know, you in Britain, you said no longer US, USA, Britain. All right. Everyone in this chat, stand up. I heard that. Gratitude. Show gratitude, y'all. Y'all got to start showing gratitude. That little simple karma y'all do out there affects y'all life. That little shit. See, that's why things the way it is. Because people don't show gratitude. All of a sudden, y'all want to show gratitude to law of attraction, to what y'all physically want, but you're not really showing gratitude to the mothers and fathers of civilization. Now, how that sound? How that working for you? Like, is that really gratitude? I can show gratitude for my manifestation, for my $1 million, for my house, my yacht, my $200,000 car, but I can't show gratitude to the mothers and fathers of civilization? Like, that's messed up. And I'm just talking real. But that's messed up, y'all. That's selfishness. That's greed. You have still took on the barbarian and the savage nature of the unnatural. Because why would you want just your stuff and F the rest? Why would you show gratification to just, I want a car, I want a house, I want to win the jackpot, I want my soulmate, and not say gratification to the cradle of the world? See that? Can you see my baby's gender? I ain't up in here talking about no damn baby's gender. See how selfishness that is? I, me. That because I read tarot don't mean I read tarot all the damn day. I told y'all you to walk in tarot, but don't mean I read the damn tarot all damn day. Don't mean I want questions all damn day. Do it. How about we just sit and have a conversation? A pep talk. A motivational speaking session. Without the tarot. I know I called it tarot talk. I was playing. That's because that's what y'all know me by. But I know that's what I said. But that ain't what I said. I said what I said, but that ain't what I said. You missed the memo. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's a girl. Y'all just, it's all in my head. I can't even fucking get it out because I saw the damn thing. It's a girl. Okay. Is it gonna be, what's the sex of the baby? It's a girl, damn it. I'm trying to go on and switch the subject and girls in my head, okay? Stop asking me, all right? I ain't gonna look at y'all. I'm gonna look over here because they don't ask all them questions like that. Y'all TikTok be, boy, just. They don't do all that over here. They just talk to each other over there. That's why I'm looking over here, because I'm trying to ignore y'all right there with them damn questions. And why did I catch that? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's a girl. That's all I know. Name it Lisa. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm trying to, and they like, it's a girl. I'm like, okay, it's a damn girl. Somebody having a girl. Somebody might be having two girls. Spirit said somebody might be having two girls. You're a trip. Stop asking me them damn questions out there, TikTok. I'm looking over here. I see y'all. They not blasting me with questions over here. Y'all be blasting folks. You seen that TikTok with your daughter singing? Oh yeah. She been singing for I don't know how long. If I could just get her to stay on it and sing, she just be putting it down because of the babies, my grandbabies. So every once in a while, she'll get a wild hair up her butt and want to go sing a song. And I'll be like, well, good, sing. Teach your children how to sing, okay? Because she used to sing to them all the time when she was pregnant. So they be like this, all starry-eyed at her when she's singing. Because she used to sing to them. Oh, that's funny. That to show to tell y'all, from the womb, people, your mother hear you. From the womb, you hear your mother's voice. That's why doctors have to lay the baby on the mother within seconds, minutes, and so when it come out, instant, because of the bonding. And that's why when you get abortions or something like that, after you had a baby, they take the baby away and don't really give you a chance to bond with the baby, usually, I think. That's when they, like, if you give it up for adoption, it goes shoot straight out the window, because they don't want you to get attached to it and change your mind when somebody could be wanting to adopt a baby. When y'all give babies up for adoption after y'all have them, You see how shit work for a reason. Because if you lay that baby on that mother, that baby knows his mother, even though the baby can't see. It knows the smell. It knows his mother. That's why. Oh, damn. Shit, did it go off? Well, TikTok, I lost y'all. Shit, it went out. Yep, I thought I had some room. Okay, my battery gone on that one. But I gotta go on this one too, because it's about to go. So I'm finna do a couple of privates and stuff. And thank y'all. I hope y'all learned a lot, give y'all a lot to think about, take notes, whatever y'all gotta do. Throw it out if you don't want it, I don't care. But research your history, please. Research your history. So that way you will have a little bit more compassion. You'll have a little bit more compassion with people of color and yourself, and then other nationalities, because you'll understand where we all at in nature, in relation to nature, okay? Because it's all about Mother Nature in relationship to nature. And everything on this planet that was created was not created natural. Y'all do need to understand that. It was not created natural. There are unnatural things and natural things on this planet. There are soulless things on this planet and unsoulless things. There are viruses, bacteria, fungus among us, microbials, what else? Fungi, whatever you want to call it. All kind of germs, all kind of festations, all kind of crustaceans, all kind of parasites, all kind of worms, or whatever you want to call it. But not even every animal in Mother Nature's animal kingdom is hers. You better hear me. You better hear me. Not all those animals out there are Mother Nature's original creation. They have been cloned. They have been in the lab messing with stuff, or getting people like me and you with intelligence to mess with stuff. So do understand that. See, that's why all these people talking about stuff don't know what they talking about, because they just regurgitating. They just regurgitating what they hear somebody say, and they ain't picked up nothing. Ain't got no type of knowledge on nothing. Google University, that's it. And that's wrong too, okay? That ain't even right. So please, y'all, study, do your research. Because if y'all researched about us, you would find we're not bad people. We're not. We're not bad people. We're not. Now, if you want to drive us to be bad, we can be bad, but we're not bad people naturally. Because if that was the case, we'd still be the only ones on the planet to this day. If that was the case. If that was the case, we would be the only ones still on this planet existing today. And no other race would have that opportunity. If that was the case. So go do y'all research and learn something, and stop trying to put us all in the peas in the pot, and stop trying to read the cover before you read your history, your real history book. Stop trying to read the cover. Stop trying to read the cover of African Americans, the black people, without you doing the research to find out who black people are. And I say black as a basic term because that's not our color. We ain't black. But I'm going to say black for those that don't want to realize that we ain't black, okay? So go read your history and stop assuming because your parent taught you wrong and your nana taught you wrong or whoever taught you wrong. They read the cover too and didn't read history. Didn't read who we were. Some of them knew who we were, and that's why they taught you against who we were. because it came from them. So I'm just saying, go do the research so you don't be bamboozled no more. Because right now, it ain't just us that's gonna be wiped out. Y'all better check yourself, because you're gonna about to wreck yourself. You better check, you better double check yourself, because you're about to wreck yourself. And your whole family line too, okay? You're about to wreck it. It's gonna be a train wreck, okay? Thank y'all for the moderators. Sorry about that TikTok, my battery. It gave me 2 warnings and the portable battery was out. So that last one was mine on my end. Thank y'all moderators, thank y'all TikTok. Thank y'all out there. Take what resonate, leave the rest. We just having a chit chat. We just chit chatting. We just talking. Cause y'all will learn from talking. You will learn, you'll start thinking like, yeah, you're putting 2 to 2 together. You will learn putting 2 to 2 together, right? But still the homework is right there. You can fix the outside and smile in my face. But if you ain't put this right here to work, that your heart chakra still closed. So you can smile in my face all you want to. If you got problems here, that's like you only detoxing on the outside and you still cold in the inside. You see what I'm saying? So that means your words and your actions are not sincere. And Ra got that counted. Because our higher self be up there chit-chatting. Just like how we chit-chatting here, our higher self is up there chit-chatting. So you can't get away with nothing. Ain't nothing new under the sun, moon, and the stars. Ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new. You can't get away with it because we up there chit-chatting anyway. So be great. Be great. Do better and do more. Okay? Do better and be more. Don't take the high road. Take the high road. Ask yourself, y'all know what the high road mean to you? Would your God like you to do that? Would your God approve of that? Right? That's taking the high road, asking, would your God approve of it? Well, like y'all used to say back in the day, what would Jesus do? What would Jesus do? Y'all forgot about that, huh? So quickly. What would Jesus do? Well, shit, we know what his ass will do, but we ain't finna do that. But he's still trying to do that. Rob, steal, kill, and destroy. Ever since the ship. Okay? Ever since the slave ship. Right? So go do your research and learn your history. And listen to those out there on TikTok and everywhere else that's teaching you, trying to show you stuff, and stop trying to run away from it. That's what got y'all so dumbfounded. You're trying to run away from it. And it's only trying to help you be a better person. It's only trying to help you be the best you can be for your nationality, for your people, for your genealogy, for your whatever it is. Listen to them folks out there sometime teaching it, but you still got to research. You can observe, don't absorb. Just observe, don't absorb, and then go do your research and find out if there's any substance to what they're saying. Don't just shoot it down and judge the cover of the book before you even do the research on history itself. That's all I'm saying, because there's too much of that right now. It's just too much. It's too much. So thank y'all, appreciate you. I give y'all your energy back, and I call all mine back to me on all 9 ether realms. All of it. Because I can live off my own energy. I don't need y'all energy. I can govern this right here. You learn and govern yours. Okay? Appreciate you. Thank you, Frank. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate one of y'all. And that's just talking. That's building. That's what talking does. And that's what they don't want us to do. They don't want us to build. They don't want us to communicate. They want you to, oh shit, I gotta hurry up. I gotta hurry up because it's gonna cut off. They want us to communicate through the social media templates and things, but you get shit construed with texting. You get shit crossed with texting and no words are being exchanged, right? But because I'm so formative, I'm trying to make it so where I'm not crossed up, my wires are not crossing, you're not misconstruing what I'm actually saying. That's why I explain shit, so you'll see where my mindset at. If it don't relate to you, it don't relate to you. If it don't resonate with you, it don't resonate with you. That's not a big deal. This is just my observation. That's it. That's just my observation. And I sometimes go into detail and explain. I don't have to. I can just say the parable and leave you flying blind. I can just say what I'm going to say and leave you flying blind like the church did. Okay? Leave you counting on them. I'm not trying to make a follower. I'm trying to create a leader out of y'all, out of me, right? Because that's what we're supposed to be, leaders. You're already a leader. You got fire. You got Aries in you. We all got the zodiac, so we all leaders. Right? So thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Take what resonates. Dump the rest on the higher Ra. Just give it to the higher Ra. If you can't use any of it, that is totally fine. Leave it on the higher Ra. Leave it right yonder. Right yonder. On the higher Ra. And I trust higher Ra gonna still reciprocate me. Because higher Ra know where my heart is at. Higher Ra know where my heart is at. And that's all that counts. The only thing that counts, y'all, is your creator know where your heart stand. Where your heart stand at when you're doing stuff. In ego and out of ego, Ra, the sun, still know where y'all stand. So you might fool and shake and bake people all the day, but you can't fool and shake and bake Ra. Okay? You can't fool the Most High Creator. Ain't no way. You just human when it come to that. We only human. That's it. We only human. Down here, we only human with an access line to our higher self. When we get this right, when you connect with your emotions and take back your energy and your emotions from people, then you'll be able to hear when you call your energy back to yourself. Then you'll be able to hear more clearer. Okay? And you'll be just coming around because you want to come around. You won't need me. You won't be looking for me. You don't need to look for me. Because I'm going to pop up when you need it to be there. I'm going to be there. All right? You're welcome, Nina. Every thought and thing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Just elaborate on it. Investigate it. Write it down and research it. That's all you got to do is research. Don't take my words for anything. Research it. Don't take it to your personal account without researching it. Because my journey and your journey is the same. I mean, it's not the same, but a part of the same whole, right? But not, it's individual. So it's individual, but it's a nugget or a diamond you can use toward your journey. It's a piece of the puzzle you can use toward your spiritual journey that makes it the spiritual journey. Because if you're going to use it and apply it, then it's a part of your spiritual journey. It's going to create itself. It's going to start creating and unfolding itself and unwinding itself. So it ain't no one way. Don't follow Kim's way. Don't do none of that shit. Follow your way. Because I'm in my lane. You follow your way. You saw I said Abraham Hicks. I'm using some of her shit, right? I gave her credit because I remember what she said. Because I listened to her, right? So, of course, I'm going to what? Credit her because that's where I heard it from. Now, I don't know where she heard it from. But at least I'm crediting where I heard it from. That's what I'm trying to show y'all. You ain't crediting where you heard it from, even though that's not Abraham's. She might have heard it from somebody. But you don't know what she heard from somebody. You can only credit stuff from where you hear it come out of somebody's mouth. That's it. That's what you're responsible for. I'm not responsible for where she heard it. If she didn't tell me she heard it from such and such, it ain't my problem. I don't know that. I just know when the time I heard it, whose mouth I heard it out of, right? That's it. That's all. And that's how our journeys overlap. That's how our paths cross. Through information, sharing information. That's it. That's how we civilize the world, by sharing information. That's how we build the worlds as the kingdoms, the dynasties, from sharing information. That's it. That's it. And you can thank somebody privately, and you can thank somebody openly. It's up to you. I'm just saying, don't not thank people out there that y'all getting stuff from. These creators are working hard. Their focus and attention to bring you something to laugh at, to have fun at. They are working. That's their work. That is their work, because they are working to do it. They are working to do it. So don't take it away from them. Don't lessen their work, because that is their damn creation, y'all. We don't have to act like, I had to plug it up. We don't have to act like those barbarians and those savages and those soulless people. We don't have to act like them. Well, shit, that didn't work. Oh, well. That didn't work, but anyway. That didn't work. Oh, gosh. I'm trying to plug it up because it was about to cut off again. Crooked. I'm going to hold it. I'm going to say this result. But we don't, oh, Lord, that light all up in my face. So we don't have to act like them, because we're on these gadgets and these apps. Don't steal other people's creations. You know, it only takes focus for you to sit down and think of something and have an idea to do something and work and utilize it to your advantage on these TikToks and stuff, on these platforms, Snapchat, Snappy Chat, whatever it is. It only takes you sitting down and focus, and that is work. So don't take from people that has done the work, y'all. That's you acting like them out there. Acting like the savages out there. Oh, scrambling. Oh, like a rat through trash. Oh, up like Fred and Frida. Digging through the trash. So y'all rodents now? Y'all rodents? Or are you human? Are you rodents? Or are you human? Are you pigs? Are you greedy pigs? But see, when you take on a parasite nature, you start acting like a pig. From taking in so much pig parasite nature. So much rodent nature. I'm just saying. Check yourself. Check yourself. I'm just saying. Check yourself. Out there in TikTok, out there in YouTube, out there in Snappy Chat, out there in IG, and it LinkedIn and all the other platforms, Facebook. Check yourself. Any other kind of website y'all be going on, dating apps, check yourself. Check yourself. That's all. That's accountability if you can check yourself, because a master or a student knows how to check their own homework, right? Check their own self. check their own self, correct themselves, right? So a master knows how to correct themselves. A student knows how to correct their problems. A teacher knows how to what? Correct themselves. So all three know how to self-correct themselves and be accountable to themselves, even in a student. The teacher say, grade each other's paper, cross papers, okay, check your person's math, because that means you know how to do it. You know how to get the right answer. Work a problem one way, reverse it the other, you get a what? You still get an answer. One of the answers in a problem, right? Add or subtract, you're going to get what? One of the other problems. If I say 4 plus 5 is 9, and then I say 9 minus 4, it's going to give me 5. Or 9 minus 5, it's going to give me the 4, which was what I said at first. 4 plus 5 equal what? 9. So we all know how from school how to correct ourselves, but we forget to correct ourselves. But we're still reading covers on everybody else and not correcting ourselves. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. So don't be reading books, covers, and then trying to think you know a people. You see what I'm saying? Don't be reading us by the color of our skin and think you know us, because you don't know us. You see what I'm saying? You don't know us. So don't do that. You're just going to sum us up and throw us in the basket all together. Because of our what? We got the same skin color, right? What if we did that to y'all? What if we did that to y'all? And you're going to be, oh, I'm individual. I didn't do what my ancestors did. I didn't do that. That was them. Why y'all acting like that? Why y'all acting like that? That ain't right. We didn't do that. See what I'm saying? But is that not what you're doing to us? Is that not you still punishing us for our genealogy? For our nationality? For being children of the sun? I'm just asking questions. That's all. Because we got to know how to we got to know how to come to a conclusion ourselves. Because the rules in the spirit realm, the spirit guys can't interfere y'all they cannot interfere to a certain level, right? We as humans have to figure it out. They can't intervene until, remember Transformers? Optimus Prime said what? We can't do it. On one of them, I forget which one it was. They couldn't interfere with the humans down there spatting. In other words, go check them out. I don't know which one it was in, 1, 2, or 3. And he told them, we can't do it. You got to do it. We can kind of guide you along, right? To kind of get you to fix the problem. But y'all got to do it. So the gods, the Netherus cannot interfere. Your spirit guys cannot like literally do it for us. They can't really do it for us. We got to do it ourselves. Right? So we got to do it ourselves. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. We got to do this ourselves. They can't interfere. They watching. Yeah. They're watching. They're guiding. They're leading. They're pointing. They're dropping signs, dropping knowledge. They dropping wisdom. They dropping numerology. They dropping this. They dropping that. But until we do it, it ain't going to get done. Because all they can do is just do that. Drop. Drip, drip, drop. Drip, there's a pebble, there's a feather, there's a this, there's a that. To get us all what? Into the right spot that we need to be in. That's it, y'all. To get us all in the right spot, the right order. Right? So that's all it's saying. And they're not going to do it for us. We got to do it. But you can't do it judging the covers out there. You can't do it judging people's cover, they mascara, they outside appearance. You can't do it that way. So that's all I'm saying. You got to look deeper than their physicality. It's way deeper than that. The rabbit hole is way deeper than that. That's why it's called the black hole. That's why it's called the black hole, because it's a rabbit hole that we're trying to dig ourselves out of. A damn rabbit hole. So we need to keep digging the rabbit hole down, or we can come up out of the rabbit hole. And they can't tell us. They can't help us. They can't help us. They can't help us dig ourselves out of it, because we the ones put ourselves in it. We the ones put ourselves in it. So we got to dig ourselves out of it. They can't come down here and physically pick up the shovel and help us dig, y'all. Y'all got it? I'm out of here. Right? So thank y'all. Peace, love, and light. Peace, love, and harmony. Shit, what time is it? 7? I'm going to do some readings. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So that's what pulling together is about. Because that's what makes it the human race. Pulling together to rebuild the worlds or the realities that we want to live or see. That's why we doing it. They ain't doing shit. Okay? They ain't doing shit. They sitting back here like, oh, this is what they finna do? Oh, is this what they finna do? Is this what they finna do now? Oh gosh, what's wrong with them? They sitting back here like, whoa, we wish we could help them. We wish they'd get the memo. We wish they'd get the memo out here, but that's why they hid God in man, because they feared the day we realized we were gods. That's why they hid it in man, that proverb. That's why they feared, they hid the key, that's God, in man, because they would fear the day. They would, okay, in a summary, you would be so afraid to go inside yourself. They knew we would be afraid to go within, so they hid the key in man, right? Because they knew that would be the last place we look. That's a proverb. Look, piece it together and Google it, it'll come up, because I'm summarizing it, because it's hitting and missing. But that's why they said that. Why did you hide it? Because we knew that would be the last place they looked. What the freaking fart? What kind of nonsense is that shit? Like you did this shit on purpose. Told you we all been bamboozled. Y'all think I was playing. So see, they knew it would be the last place we would look. So they had us looking for God on the outside instead of looking for God on the inside, because God is not a person on the outside of you. God is a frequency, a vibration that you tune into within yourself. So as long as we keep looking for God outside of ourselves, we're out source. We're out of the creation of source. We're out of the original tribe of ourself. We're away from home because we're not listening to the heart. So we're away from home, outside ourselves, looking for God out there in the world that we ain't gonna never find, because it's a frequency. You can't find a frequency out there running around in the streets. You can't find a frequency clubbing. You can't find a frequency being an alcoholic or a drug person, right? You find the frequency by tuning into yourself and spending time with yourself and working on yourself. And that's why I'm telling you, with the tarot, you got to work on you. Even if you read the person you're dealing with, it's still you through them and them through you. Right? That's why. Soulmate twin flame. That's why. Divine reflection, divine counterparts, divine masculine, divine feminine. Because you're paired. That's because you're paired that way. You're wired that way. All right? So hopefully y'all get a little bit more deeper understanding, superstanding, overstanding of the tarot. It's not just a playing card with colors. It's way deeper than that. It's not superficial. It's deeper than that. It's just some people on the superficial level of understanding, and that's the basic. And that's the foundation. Because anybody can memorize a book. Anybody can regurgitate a book. If they look at it and study it long enough, they can regurgitate in memorization. That's why we learned it in school. We memorize stuff. So we're not using our actual emotional intelligence or our infinity intelligence, because all we're doing is memorizing shit. We're not thinking. Thinking and emotional intelligence and infinity intelligence come from critical thinking, because it creates new pathways. But if you're going to memorize, you're not getting it. You're not getting it. You're only on a basic parasitic level, parasitic crustacean level, superficial level of the tarot, because you're not thinking outside the box. You're not thinking outside the basic infrastructure that she put the cards together for. And that's why y'all say intuitive reading, because you threw away the book, right? You put the book aside and you went into the emotional intelligence of yourself or intuition of yourself to see exactly what it meant for you. And she allows you to do that. She allows you to do that. She just wanted for some that want to go by the book, and some that want to tap into another realm of their being can read what? Intuitively. And those are the ones that read without the book. Right? They don't take the word exactly from the book. It's in the eye of the beholder, like I said, way back when. I told y'all this was in the eye of the beholder. Y'all chose not to see it. Anybody that divines astrology, cardology, and anything else, it's in the eye of the beholder. It's in the eye of the beholder. And it don't matter how many years you got, you still better include yourself inside and part of it, because you cannot exclude yourself out because you've been teaching something for so long. It don't work like that. It don't work like that, because even ascended masters are included in it. That's why we call them ascended masters. Because they once was what? Us. They once was us that what? Graduated into a higher spiritual level. But they still was what? Us, fallen angels, devils, gods, whatever, whoever, whatever. Y'all got this. Y'all got to go back. Y'all got to go back. Y'all got to go back. Because y'all, Nip, ain't working. Got to get to the solution. It ain't working the way we've been doing it, so we got to go to the solution. We got to find another solution, because it ain't been working the way we've been doing it. So we got to find another solution for this shit. Yeah. That's why they can't help us. Because we got to find a solution. That's why. W-H-Y. That's the Y. The letter Y. Okay. So, all right. Thank y'all. Peace, love, and harmony. I give y'all back y'all energy. Take your time. It's on there. It's on there. No big deal. I have to hold this thing. I'm tired of holding this thing. My back hurting. Peace, love, and light. Peace, love, and harmony. Hotep, namaste, shalom, assalamu alaikum. Peace, love, light. Peace, love, and harmony. What else I forget? Namaste. Peace and hair grease in the Middle East. I'll be throwing that one in there. Au revoir, sayonara, hasta la vista, whatever. All of the greetings and all of the goodbyes, or all how you say see you later, alligator, crocodile, after a while. All of that good stuff, right? All them pieces, blessings, love, and light. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, TikTok on y'all over here, because I dropped out my battery. And thank y'all. I know it's been a long day. But when the spirit knows, the spirit goes. It flows. So that's how you want to have communications, y'all, with people. If you can't sit down and have communication like that with people, you're around the wrong people. Because you're supposed to be having empowering communications like this. Like y'all here, Ayana Vincent, Les Brown, who else? And all the other motivational speakers out there. You should be able to sit and have conversations like this in your spot, in your company, socializing circles. You should be having conversations like this. If you're not having, listen here now, I'm go. If you're having conversations with gossip, wrong crowd. If you're interested in elevating and you're around, I'm not telling you who to go to and who not, I'm giving you an example right now. If you're having gossiping conversations and you're interested in higher learning or evolving, your best bet is to cut those gossipers off. And I'm not telling you what to do. I'm telling you what you should do, but that's not what some of y'all are going to do. Going to opt out to do. And that's okay. But I'm saying, see how it don't match? You're here because you want to grow and learn. And your friends ain't wanting to grow and learn with you. Although you love them, but you can't have this type of conversation with them. Because they're not ready to evolve. So you got to go where people are ready to evolve or are evolving to have that conversation with. Don't waste your time trying to explain it to them, because they're not going to, if they're not ready, they're not ready. You ain't going to have this type of conversation with them. But then you need to be not gossiping back there with them, because you're messing up your foundation. You're messing up you learning, because you're entertaining gossip and bullshit that you're not even on anymore. So then you go find other people out there in the real world, or they're going to come across your path, and you start building with them just like how you see me talking to you on this damn thing. I'm talking to myself, to you, but you know what I'm saying? So in other words, don't waste your time with family members and nobody else that don't understand you, and people that's committed to misunderstanding y'all. Don't waste your fucking time. Save your breath. I don't care if it's Becky, the BF friend. You know, I don't care if it's Reggie, the bed buddy. I don't care if it's the friends with benefits. If you want to grow, you won't grow staying around people that are not growing, is what I'm telling you. And if you think you got to stay, then that's a physical attachment. That's your limitation you need to work on, because you don't want to let go to go grow. You'd rather stay back and flunk than to leave them behind because you're caring about what they think. That's what I'm saying. And I ain't stuttering. That's what I said, what the fuck I said. So y'all are in charge of who y'all communicate with out there on a socialization level. And if you're in conversations, or you're trying to elevate and grow and evolve and tune in and tap in and do things the right way, then you go and associate with people like that. You see what I'm saying? You don't sit there and still be around folks that is lowering your vibration. You don't do that. That's just gonna put you back in the peas in the pot with them, and you're not gonna your manifestations are not gonna go anywhere, and you're gonna keep bumping and wondering why I can't go anywhere, because you're wasting non-productive time instead of building and being around iron sharpening iron and being around people that can help you grow. You're stunning your growth. That's what you call stunning your growth. That's when you get the dog little, and you always get the last one that come out. That's the little weak one, the little small one in the puppy little, right? That the weakest one they usually call it. Oh, I want the alpha. I want the alpha dog. Everybody wants the alpha dog, and then what they do is they look over the little rut in the little, right? That'd be the last one to go. Don't nobody never even want the little rut, right? They always want the alpha female or the alpha male, but nobody ever want the little rut because it's considered a weak part of the DNA. Look at nature. Study nature. Study nature. Nature got all the answers. Study nature. She got all the answers. Gaia got all the answers. But we ain't studying nature though. See? Kitty littles. I ain't really seen kitty littles. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, my back. Oh, lock it up. We ain't really seen kitty littles. We ain't really studied. Oh Lord. Kitty littles. I gotta stand on my back. Ooh. My back puts me on my little thing. We ain't really seen kitty littles. I haven't. Y'all probably have. I don't know if y'all do it with kitty littles or not. But I have. I know what dogs y'all do. And that's nature, right? Because Anubis represents a dog or a jackal. My charger. Does your phone use a charge? Does your phone use? Yeah, I got it plugged in. That's why I'm over here. Because it was like my back was hurting leaning the way I was leaning, holding it. I had to put it down. Like I was like, dang, my back about to lock up. So y'all, take that with a grain of salt. Take it how y'all want to take it. I don't care. But I'm saying that's just to help y'all out. We got to understand. We have to understand. Yes, I got the goosebumps. Oh, you said I got the goosebumps. I'm going to need a back massage. Oh, it just cracked when I did that. Like, oh, God. See there? Now I got to go release all the energy. Now I got to go throw all the energy out there. So again, y'all, thank y'all as always. Peace, love, light, peace, love, and harmony. What don't resonate, fine. Even if you're looking to be nosy, fine. It'll ring a bell 5 years from now. It'll ring 3 years from now. It'll dawn on you a month from now.